Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. 1 coin only in the Hizzle Dizzle. That's actually a thing, is it? Hizzle Dizzle. Okay. Hey guys, Matt, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. We are going to warm up and officially get started with a Beat It or Eat It this week. So we're gonna have a little warm up while everyone's coming in. Gonna be a jolly good time. Hey gone, Admiral Chris, wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to the stream. And yeah, we're just warming up. We are just warming up, we're just having a good time. Tony, good to see you there. Timmy Barker, thank you very much for coming in. Welcome to the stream. I haven't played this game for a long time. I forgot just how responsive RC Pro-Am is. This is quite pleasant to play. I've played a few stiff racing games lately. This is not one of them. Hey, gone Darth, great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Robert, good to have you. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I just had my breakfast and my shower, and here I am. We are going to get started with Beat or Eat in a second. We're just waiting for everyone to get in, then we'll talk about what the show's about for everyone living under a rock, which is not many of you, but, you know, just in case. And Dan, good to see you. Thank you very much. Welcome. And I hope you're having a wonderful day, Dan. Thank you very much for making your acquaintance here with us once again today. And yes, James is in here too. Good to see you, Big James. We'll do one, you know what, everyone's piling in already. We'll do one more race and then we should be able to start the proceedings. Once again, we thank you all very much for being a part of what we do, homies. Should be here, I would imagine, for about 5 or 6 hours today. As I said, we got whatever Wednesday requests after the show as well. Yeah, man, this is just RC Pro-Am with the Mario Kart reskin. It's pretty good, man. 8-bit Mario Kart, essentially, when you think about it. Isometric view. And, yeah, I mean, it kind of works. You know what doesn't work? By shitty freaking gameplay, but that's alright. There you go. Alright, we're going to get started. So Dan says he's waiting for his food so he can drive home and eat it. I mean, that's the idea, eh, sir? I hope you get it sooner rather than later. But here we go. Beat or Eat It. This is our retro gaming food challenge show. We do a bunch of mini games via spinning them on the wheel. We've made a lot of them substantially harder this week, as I promised. And if we end up losing more than we win before the time runs out, we have to do a horrible food punishment. Moe has got some fermented crab eggs and chili paste for us today. Pretty gross. She picked it. She actually ordered it online. It's that gross. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. Yeah, we're going to get started. We're going to get started with Beat or Eat It for the week. So we got the Wheel of Wonder here. Let's spin and see what we start with. Okay, so Admiral says you're going to have this in the bag. Yeah, dude, it's no good. Well, we got a Legend of Zelda Dungeon 3 No Damage. Hey, you know what? I actually beat that last week. Let's see if we can do it again. So yeah, not allowed to take a single hit of damage. If I take a single hit of damage, I am out. And we are now officially beginning Beat or Eat It for this week, everybody. Let's go. Hey going, Zach, it's wonderful to see you. Thank you very much for being here. Michael, Jeremy, good to have you. Yes. And so Timothy says Mick and Pip are requesting Uncle Ricky. Well, I mean, I don't know what time they have to go to bed, but don't forget, I will be here all night. I'm not in a hurry to leave. After the show, we're going to be doing whatever Wednesday requests. Don't forget, part 1 of Request Night, yo. It's all happening. I've got to download David Washington's request today and make sure it works for tomorrow as well. I think he wanted Ready to Rumble or something. We'll work that out. Yes, I can't take a hit. Sometimes I embarrassingly take a hit before I even make it to the dungeon. The dungeon's the easier part. You know, the overworld map. People forget how claustrophobic that gets sometimes. Yeah. So a couple extra bombs would be nice. Hey, God, Adam, it's good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Appreciate you. Alright, there it is. If this son just drops some bombs, that'd be nice. No, I should be so lucky. We got Honkers back in here. Good to see you again, my brother. Thank you very much for coming in. And dude, honestly, thank you so much for yesterday. You made such a big difference, brother. I appreciate you very much. And happy Tuesday. Yeah, well, you know, it's Wednesday where I'm at. It's Wednesday where I'm at. As I said, only 13 days till I'm back in Australia, everybody. Wednesday here. Well, not 13 days till I leave, I should say. Adam says, I'm good playing Fortnite while watching you. Gotcha. And, no, that's okay, Dan. We're not going anywhere. Can't wait for Wednesday in the USA. Why? What's so good about Wednesday in the USA? What am I missing? Oh gosh, man, I've got the worst case of eye boogers today. Just thought I'd share that with everybody. How you going, David Brown? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. We had like some butter on toast for breakfast, but get this, we had it on a pizza base today. It was like butter on toast, but on a pizza base. So yeah, we got pizza bases we need to use. We've just been using them for bread. Yeah, we do have to, as long as the weather's good, we do have to try and do a shop today. But I think it's going to start raining, eh? We'll probably be stuck at the house. If we do get stuck at the house, we can have food for dinner. Omelette. There you go, Mr. Headlock Gaming. Thank you very much for coming in. Nighthawk, thank you very much for the $1. We're going to do this, you legend. I appreciate you. Thank you, Nighthawk. D-Wayne says, do they eat gator here? They eat crocodile here. I mean, not everywhere, but you can get crocodile if you go to the city. I eat crocodile here by choice, man. Crocodile is actually delicious. I have to admit, it's been a while since I had crocodile, but if someone offers me barbecue crocodile, there's never a no. How you going, CW? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yes. Alright, we only got 4 bombs. Are we going to be able to do the job with 4 bombs? That's the question. Where can we get more of these sumbitches? I don't think anywhere. Oh well, don't, okay. So I'm gonna have, maybe we should just go down here. Maybe we have to do this a long way. Yeah, I think so. And so Artel says, how are you, Moe, today? We're fine, thank you, buddy. You want to try croc? It's pretty good. I mean, I feel like flavor-wise, I mean, everyone says everything tastes like chicken. But it really kind of does. I mean, it is a little bit more gamey. But, I mean, if you have barbecue croc, I mean, as long as it's not, you don't overcook it and it's too tough, the texture's quite nice. Yeah. Alright, here we go. 4 bombs. Not allowed to take a single hit, though. Forget. No, this is no hits. Oh, there you go. Well, that's no good. I've got 2 bombs left. Oh, shit. I've got, like, 1 bomb left. Alright, now dude, I'm done. I'm so freaking done. Fuck, I just lost the challenge. Oh, damn it. Damn it, I mean, I was in short supply of bombs and it was just freaking game over, hey. Alright, that's a loss, everyone. Let's spin again. Have I had rabbit stew? Dude, if I had rabbit stew, I don't remember having rabbit stew, put it that way. Hey, I can't imagine they'd be too different, Ryan, but maybe that's my ignorance. And, how you going, Patrick? We got a big shout out going out to Patrick and Kyra. Good to see you guys. We got Commando, beat 1 loop, 1 credit. At least that's a lot easier in the challenge we just did. So, alright, Commando, let's see if we can even this sunbish up again, party people. Michael says, Rick Dog, I had you in my dream. You picked me up partying and I gave you my modded Game Boy. That's a random ass freaking dream, hey. That's alright. That's a random ass dream. I do like playing Game Boy Advance though. I do like playing Game Boy Advance. Alright, so we're going to do one loop, one credit, everybody. Now, we will get some extra lives here, so it's not too bad. This is not a sure thing, but I certainly have a better track record at this one. And don't use it, or Bowie message me, I'll send it. Oh no, that's alright. I appreciate you, Michael, but you keep it, brother, because you might end up missing it if you give it away. I would recommend you keep it. As gracious as I am that you would give me a gift like that, I appreciate you, but keep it, brother. How you going, Banako? It's nice to see you. Thank you for hanging out today. Welcome to the stream. Couple of these dudes, like, go invisible and then despawn. That must be like a glitch. Don't forget, this game came out pre-DLC, and so... But back in the day, if there was a glitch in a retro game, too bad, you were stuck with it. There's a lot of sprite flicker in this game too. I certainly prefer the arcade version graphically, but I prefer the NES version for the gameplay. So, I mean, it is what it is. How you going, Eric? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Alright, we got those sumbishes. Brian says, Rick, if someone was going to buy a Game Boy, which one would you get? I would get the Game Boy Advance SP, because it plays Game Boy games and it plays Game Boy Advance games. So I'd get the Flip SP model. I would get that. Just because of its versatility. I don't know how reliable it is or whatever, but for its versatility alone, I would get that. How you going, Jeremy? It's great to see you. Thank you for coming in. And Nighthawk says, Ricky, it's good to see. It always makes my day feel good. You know, there's two things that make my day feel good too, Nighthawk. One, seeing you in the stream, and the other one's not having to eat this crap today. So hopefully I get both. It's also rechargeable. That's freaking handy. Who wants to spend their money on batteries? That's actually pretty handy. I think I should buy a lottery ticket because I don't know how any of those rockets didn't just hit me, hey. And guys, Michael's just sent a very, very generous donation. As per usual, you generous Sunbish. I appreciate you very much. Mikey with the big 200. We're going to do this one for you, bro. Thank you, mate. And I appreciate you, bro. Thank you very, very, very much. Yeah, don't forget, Nightmare. What I do is I take a list off the internet and I react to it. And so, I mean, you could see my genuine reactions, bro. So some games certainly deserve their spot, and some I'm like, why is this here for, you know? So, but you know, these arcade lists are all subjective. I understand that. I've made similar ones myself. So I'm not going to be too harsh on people for having an opinion. Everyone's got a right to like what they like. Thank you again, Mikey. Alright, 2 more levels. We haven't died yet. I mean, this is pretty good. We need to get our win back. I'm at the point where I have to read the comments on my videos a little bit less, because every second comment is someone hating on me for like an AI thumbnail or an AI picture, and it's just like, bruh, like, it's getting a little bit old. Here we go. I don't remember this level being so tough, but I mean, we're going to stockpile these lives for the last level next. How you going, George? It's wonderful to see you. You'd be really excited to see that arcade list I did on YouTube, because Robotron made it pretty high up on the list, actually. I was kind of surprised at how high Robotron was on the list. But in the top 100 arcade games of all time, I think Robotron made it in, and Sinister both made it in the top 40. So I think you would have liked the list, actually. But yeah, I had fun. It was a long video. I sat down with it for like 40 minutes last night. They're my favorite reaction video to do. I have a lot of memories and opinions on lists. We'll do. I promised I'd do some Karen soon, something a little bit more superficial. I'll do that shortly. We'll give the Karens a hard time soon. Oh, there we go. That's number 3. So how's your day going anyway, Tony? Tell me about your day. We got Jeffrey Williman in here. I'm sure Asteroids and Defender made that list. So, you know Asteroids was in the top 10. And I'm like, bro, Asteroids 100% deserves to be on the list for innovation. But, well, almost 100%. But, I mean, in the top 10, I'm like, come on. And Defender was pretty high up. But it made the list, and deservedly so. But I think Defender is a much better game than Asteroids. See, Asteroids is a good game. But, you know, I feel like games that are on the list should really, like, stand the test of time. I feel like Defender kind of stands the test of time, personally, more than Asteroid. But that's just me. But, yeah, I'm glad Defender was pretty high up on the list. Yeah, I think Centipede was also in the top 10, and I'm just like, man, come on, bro. Like, this game is awesome, but top 10, like, bruh. So, it's like, so there was a couple weird picks. Missile Command didn't even make the list. But, you know, most of my memories playing Missile Command were from Atari 2600, not from the arcade version. I played a lot of Missile Command at my friend's house, but I never really tried that out in the arcade myself. How you going, Red Dog? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. The 2600 version was fun to play. Rashad, nice to see you. Earth Humor says, let's get this party started. Yes. Dude, we might actually get past this without a freaking death. Dude. Oh, it's amazing what happens when you don't have Chug the Monks, isn't it? It's amazing what happens with no Chug the Monks. I don't have any grenades left. Oh, jeez. Okay, that could be a problem. No grenades left, huh? Yes. My nostalgia will always be Gauntlet. Gauntlet, you'll be happy to know Gauntlet was pretty high on the list, Ryan. Gauntlet was pretty high on the list. I said the amount of fun or not you have with this game is going to be dependent on who's your friend and what strategy you have. Which is true, man, because there's nothing worse than playing Gauntlet by yourself. But if you have a buddy and you have a plan and you have a team... Yeah. There we go, guys. We're going to put a win on the board. Yes. Somehow we got to stop you today, and you must eat. Well, don't forget, I ate last week. I lost last week. There we go. So we're on 1 win and 1 loss. I have made a lot of these games harder like I promised this morning right before I came on. Altered Beast, I now have to beat the game on the standard setting. So, like, for example, Altered Beast got changed. Here we go. We got Pilot Wings. We have to 100% both events in level 1. So no errors. 100% everybody. 100%. You'll be happy, Nick, that we got Pilot Wings on the list today. So, rage over some arcade Zookeeper. I don't even think I know that game. Alright, here we go. Start with the light plane activity. This one actually makes me more nervous than the skydiving. But anyway, whatever. 100%, like, beating these challenges is easy. 100%, no mistakes, perfect score. You know, that's a completely different thing. That is a completely different thing. But we'll see how we go here. We're slowing down a little, and we're just gonna get that some-ish. Oh, Alright, now we've just... Alright, that should be perfect. So we should just have the skydiving to go, hopefully. I would assume that's going to be 100 points. Yeah, look at that guy. I like those facial expressions. They look like they just came straight out of Astro Boy or something. I love that style. Here we go, skydiving. How you going, Joshy McManus? Thank you very much for coming in. Welcome. Alright, so all we need to do is, like, land through 3 rings and land right in the middle. That's the hard part. Getting these 3 rings, no big deal. Landing right in the middle, that's, yeah, that's the hard part. But, let's see how we go. How you going, Kid Jackson? Great to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. Oh, look at that. So we gotta land right in the middle here, some bitches. Oh, no. Well, that didn't work out, did it? I failed. I told you. This can suck a rubber duck. I got 70 points, which means I failed, which means I suck. There we go. It's going to be like 1 win and 2 losses now. Not good enough, everybody. Not good enough. We're going to spin the wheel of wonder again, everybody. And what have we got this time? I told you this is going to be hard today. You all didn't fucking listen. Oh, Rick, you make the wheel too easy. No, I don't. What we got? Put a fate in your mate's hands. So I have to ask a friend in here whether I add a win or a loss. Put a fate in your mate's hands. Nighthawk. Nighthawk, you're in here. I trust you. You have my best interest at heart. Nighthawk, would you like me to add a win or a loss? Would you like me to add a win or a loss, Nighthawk? Would you like me to add a win or a loss, Nighthawk? What would you like? If I don't get if I don't get a reply in 10 seconds, the catch is I have to add a loss. So you've got like 10 seconds. Den 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 den. Well, geez, thanks, Nighthawk. Fuck. Alright, I have to add a loss. Oh, there you go. He didn't come through for me today. That's alright. He didn't come through for me today. Thanks, Nighthawk. That's alright. Well, dude. Alright, what do we got? Final fight. Be 1 level, 1 life. Alright, yes. Yes, yeah. You have to give about 30 seconds, which I did. Because the point is, obviously, if the person's not in there to help, then you get a loss. But yeah, no, I just, yeah, I think 30 seconds was fair. I did the Jeopardy music in the end. He wasn't here, so I lose. It's like, I've been... that's alright. That's on me, everybody. That's on me. Alright, we got final fight. We're going to be 1 level, 1 life. We've minimized this challenge a little bit. No, he was here, but he left. So, yeah, I guess he just came in for the hello and left. He donated too. He sent $1. He came in, said hello, donated a very generous buck, and then left. Yes. That's alright. When he comes back in, we'll just make him feel really bad. I'm just joking. Don't do that. Oh, gosh. Alright, let's see if we can get our win back, everybody. Let's see. It's incredible how much I dominated in recent history, and now it's just not working out for us yet. Alright, cool. You just watched the street fight from yesterday. Which street fight was that, Kevin, if you don't mind me asking? Which one's that? No, we're doing the arcade version for the Beater Eater Challenge. It's just easier to do the arcade version because of how much easier it is to set up. So, yeah, no, the Beater Eater, it's the arcade version, G. Right, there we go, we got it. Yes. Hey, goddamn, welcome back in. I'm glad you've got some entertainment and about to get yourself a full belly tonight. That's what's up. I'm not going to bother with that pipe. I wish there was anointment there. Imagine how much easier this last part of the level would be with anointment. There you go, Peter. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I actually disagree. I prefer the Sega CD version these days for a multitude of reasons. But I'll tell you why after I've done this level. Because I really should concentrate here. Dan the man, thank you so bloody much, man. I'm going to be right with you. Just keeping my head down here. I'm really going to catch up so it doesn't become too much of a blowout today. The blowout's becoming very, very real, Dan the man. If I could survive this bit. Oh no! Oh jeez. Oh my gosh. Those dynamite guys ended up being my undoing, didn't they? Those freaking dynamite guys. Fuck them, bro. Seriously, now we're on 1 and 4 and we're in big trouble. We're going to pause the clock down there, man. We're going to do this one for you, legend. Thank you for looking out for me. Thank you, brother. Thank you. The reason I like Final Fight CD more is because of the stereo music. It sounds like a B Hollywood movie. And then also the sense of urgency because you got limited continues. So Gunsmoke, beat 3 levels, no deaths or horse. Alright, we're gonna beat this is actually a long challenge now. Yeah, I can read the score, thank you very much, Zemo. Oh, here we go. How's everything going today anyway, Zemo? You had a great day, my brother? I feel like you're just rubbing it in, homie. I feel like Zemo's just rubbing it in. Oh. So thank you so much, Dan the man. Yeah, it's a bad start today. It's a bad start. Maybe I did make some of these challenges too hard today, perhaps. That's not me. I could have just made some of them way too hard. First time, you've never seen Gunsmoke before. We spin on this almost every single week, don't we, this one? Da 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 sa da da da. How you going, David Mercule? Thank you very much for coming in. Jay Wieldy Rug is in here too. Thank you very much for coming in, Jane. No, that's alright. We got you. We got you, brother. Man, I'm just happy that we've got a good space for you every day, man. It's yeah. I mean, I don't even know what else to add to that. I'm just happy that everyone rallied. Yeah, there's more people here that care than you think, but we'll leave it at that for you. But yeah. Yeah, this is like Red Dead before Red Dead, right? Red Dead before Red Dead. Ding 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 ding. I think the chances of me beating this challenge now that there's 3 levels is very small, but I'm not going to let that stop me from trying. I'm not going to let that stop me from trying, everybody. I think the hardest bit is one of the hardest things for Beat or Eat It for me, guys, is when you get some challenges that you like, but at the beginning, because I usually feel like it takes me about 15 minutes to warm up, right? 20 minutes tops. And so when you get games that you like but early, you're more inclined to stuff them up in the beginning because you haven't warmed up yet, you know? So I just, yeah. Like for example, I'm more likely to beat Marble Madness maybe later on than at the start. Kung Fu might be the same. Anyway. I hope you're doing great, by the way, Mikey Dunbar. Thank you very much for being here, you legend. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yes. The square table looks great. Yeah, man. We've had a great turnout already, man. With the night's only just begun, there's a great turnout already. We had a pretty fun night last night, too. Last night was great. I hope you guys enjoyed that new Overlooted game. It's just a fun, casual time killer, man. I had a good time playing that at the end. We're on that for about 30 minutes. Can we buy our poster from this guy? No, we're gonna wait for the chick. Okay. So, oh my god, this hotel is amazing. So Matt's pretty excited because he's in a nice hotel room. Tell us about this hotel room. You got something pretty bougie, hey? I want to hear about your room. Look at you, man. Life is for living. I'm glad you got somewhere nice for a little while. Oh, you mean this hotel? Yeah. Bougie. Oh, good on you, Dan. Yeah, nice. As I said, this is not going to be a problem for too long, Dan, because as I said, when I'm back in Australia, I'll be back on at 8 p.m. US Eastern. So right now, I'm coming on between about 9 and 9:45 US Eastern. So. It'll be a little bit earlier. That'll be in a couple weeks, and that will be again at least for about 3 months, I think. Yeah. I can't see myself getting back here sooner. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I know. I know you've been so busy, but I know you're always watching from the truck there, James. There was something I wanted to talk to you about, actually, and I've completely forgot over the top of my head, James. I hope it comes back in my brain. There was something I really wanted to say to you. It's got a full 24-hour coffee and free brekkie. Wait, it's a 24-hour pool? But most pools anywhere I've ever been shut at like 9 o'clock. Yeah, good on you, man. I'm glad you're somewhere nice. That's alright, man. So sometimes you perks to the job, baby. Perks to the job, eh? But gotta have some of them. Perks to the job. Perks to the job. There we go. We did it. One more level left. Oh, pool is okay. I was gonna say just 24-hour coffee. Fair enough. I mean, that's still pretty cool, but that's cool. 24-hour coffee. You'd be buzzing like a little bee at midnight. Zzz, yeah. As I said, we're going to be 6 days in the city next week, and it's going to be good content. We're not going anywhere bougie or anything, but it's on Walking Street, and so we're staying on in the strip where the naughty things happen, I guess, if you want to call it that. So I mean, there'll be content. Nothing bougie or anything. It's about $30 US a night, but it's comfortable. How you going, Sean? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I very rarely ever beat this level without a death. I'm hoping today is the day because we need to creep back up. How you going, Jolie? Thank you for coming in. Oh! Fuck me. Oh, well, we're in big freaking trouble now. Look at that. It's 1 and 5, everybody. 1 and 5. Let's go back to the wheel. How you going, Damo? I tell you what's cracking, not my gaming ability today. Not my gaming ability. Alright, we got Popeye on NES. We're going to beat an entire loop with 1 life. And, alright, let's go. So sometimes I go from one extreme to another. Sometimes the challenges are too easy, and then sometimes they're too hard. It's just such a big fluctuation, yeah. Look, you never know what can happen, hey? Yeah, can of spinach to beat this game. Well, I just got one. I love the inclusion of the Popeye theme in this. It's a very nice touch. Very nice touch. The hardest thing about this for me is having the patience. Like, there's, yeah, like, look how slow these hearts fall down. So I don't have that level of patience, G. Yeah. Bluto throwing like beer bottles at me. Alright, there you go. I mean, so far so good. Another spinach would be nice. Alright, we're gonna go down this way, that's fine. Okay. Dude, look at that, see? We still got what we got, like 4 of these suckers still to get. How you going, John? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. There you go. Alright, that's 1 done. As I said, it's 1 loop, 1 life. Derpy 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 derp 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 derp. I probably should have gotten that spinach, but whatever. Derpy derpy. Oh, jeez! Okay, yeah. Play that, Bluto. Alright, that'll buy us some time. Hey, guy, Nighthawk. Well, I needed you to help me with a challenge, and you weren't here, so I had to add a loss, bro. I had to add a loss, Nighthawk. I had this, this wild card, put your fate in the mate, and you could have added me a win, but you weren't in here, so I had to add a loss today, Nighthawk. Just so you know, just so you know. You weren't here. You weren't here. I needed you, and you weren't here. Where were you, Nighthawk? Where were you, bro? Oh, here we go, the pirate level, and that's it. Alright, this is it. Now, this is the hard one for me. See if we can do this in 1 life. Come on, let's believe. We've got to believe. There we go. There it is. Oh, jeez. I nearly let that bird lay the smackdown on me, yo. Okay. How you going, Aussie Josh? Good to see you. Thank you for being here, legend. Oh, jeez. Alright, back down here we shall go. Well, this is an absolute nightmare today, isn't it? Yeah, I just can't seem to get a balance. Either beat or eat it is too easy for me or too hard for me. But fucking goddamn, hey? Oh, well, let's spin the wheel again. Yes. What do we got now? We got TMNT 3, beat 2 bosses, no deaths. Alright, let's go. Hey, what could I say, homies? The show's gotta go on, hey? The show's gotta go on. What else can you do? The show's gonna go on? What else do you do? Yeah. The show's gonna go on. Yeah, Kevin says, let's get it. We could have called. This is going to be a bigger comeback than Happy Gilmore and Shooter McGavin, I think. I'm hoping at least, anyway. So it'll be like Happy Gilmore level comeback. As far as I'm concerned, Shooter, we've only just begun. Yes. How's everything going, Darren? I hope you're doing absolutely amazing, brother. Thank you for being here today. And so Kevin says plenty of time for a comeback. Well, as you guys all know, an hour and 20 minutes is a lifetime in Beat or Eat It. But even so, this is pretty freaking horrible. You gotta remember, like, Beat or Eat It's also, like, psychological. So if you're coming back from this far behind, you're gonna get in your own head a bit. You know what I mean? So it's just as much of a psychological game as it is a skill-driven game. Yes, in my opinion. So it certainly doesn't mean I'm right. And so Iron Torch says I had a crab omelet in Dubai. It was pretty good, and it was a little from a little hole-in-the-wall place. I can't imagine they'd have too many of those in Dubai. I certainly know that there's a couple, but where the first thing I think of when I think of Dubai is not hole-in-the-wall places. That's not the first thing I think of. Don't forget, we're going to do our first batch of whatever Wednesday requests after this too, you legends. So tell me about this crabbed egg chili paste and what makes it so brutal. Well, it comes like fermented in a jar. Moe ordered it online. And, I mean, are you just going to go eat like fermented crab egg and chili from a jar with a spoon? Like, be honest, Josh, are you just gonna go out of your way and eat that? I probably don't think so. No, dude, I would expect that from other people, but I wouldn't expect that from you, Josh. And so Kevin says Shane Van Gibson He's only 15 points under the cutoff heading to Bristol on Saturday night. Do you think he's going to make the cut to the next round? Probably not, but it's still a really, really respectable effort, but probably not. No, we got 2 levels, don't forget. Nighthawk says, I'll make up... Dude. Nighthawk, I appreciate you so much. That's incredible. Nighthawk says, I'll make up for it. I will give you 8 wins. Can I please have some Resident Evil and some regulators? Well, I'll tell you the good news, Nighthawk. With your very, very, very generous donation, I can give you 2 wins. And I appreciate you so much. That is absolutely wonderful of you, bro. And I certainly wasn't trying to guilt you into that. I was just playing with you. But fuck, that's really, really generous, brother. Thank you, man. You got it, dude. You got it. We're going to look out for you. And we're going to pull out some cheerleaders too. Guys, we're pausing the clock. Nighthawk just dropped an incredible $50 super chat. And you get a sponsorship. You know what? We're going to give you a sponsorship. Oh, no, hang on. That's not what I wanted to do. This one. Excuse me. There we go. Let's put you over here, man. Congratulations. Then we're going to put you here. There we go. Trying to... Why is this not... Give me 1 second. There we go. I can't fit your whole name on the screen, but we'll fix that up later on. Thank you, brother, so much. We're going to unpause the clock here. And oh, wait, we haven't added those wins yet, have we? I mean, I don't deserve these, but, you know, we got 2 extra wins here from Nighthawk. I'll probably get 1 from this, hopefully, and then all of a sudden it's not looking as bad as what it did. So let's keep the faith, my homies. Let's keep the faith. Yeah, man. No, I'm just saying, like, dude, the hardest thing about whatever Wednesday, especially with the modern internet, unless you risk, like, going to the hospital or death, people don't think the challenge is good enough anymore. You know, back in the day, like, I'd make, like, a cat food freaking sandwich for B to eat it. Now, if I did a cat food sandwich, everyone would be like, well, that's not a big deal, I would eat that. And it's like... Fucking dude, it's a cat food sandwich. How many people do you know is gonna freaking do that for their freaking show? You know, it's like... So, I feel like people are really, really desensitized to the punishments now. But, I guess that's a big compliment on me, because I've done some pretty crazy shit the last 6 years. So, I mean, it just is what it is, isn't it? This is going out to you, by the way. Thank you, Mikey. Thanks so much, Mikey. Yeah. But no, it's okay, Josh. I'm over it now. But that's why it happens, I think. That's why it happens. Thanks so much, Big Mike. Yeah, it's all good. I tell you what, Nighthawk, dude, donation aside, I think being generous enough to give me 2 wins, brother, is like just enough for my boosting confidence, homie, like, really. Yeah, exactly, I've done a lot of milkshakes. I'll go pretty hard on the whole milkshake thing back when Moe's in Australia. So she likes to do the milkshake punishments for me in Aussie. When she comes back to Australia, we'll get on board that train again. Kevin says the worst thing he had was chocolate chip cookies with ketchup. Chocolate chip cookies with ketchup? Yeah, I mean, that doesn't really sound like something I'd get involved with, honestly. Man, Patrick has just come in with the goods. Big 200 stars from Patrick as well. My G, thank you very, very, very much. This is for you.
Everyone can see me together. Everyone, all right.
If there's any one person that I can actually sing better than, it's Randy Watson. When I sing, people are like, that boy good. Thank you, Patrick. Patrick with the big 200. Rissa's in here. Good to see you, Rissa. How is everything today? We're on the catch up right now, Riss. We're on the catch up. It was a little bit of a sloppy start, but we're on the catch up now. Ah, damn it. It's alright, James. Just, the thing with social media is no matter what people say, just do your thing anyway, man. Because, you know, like for example, right now, there might be some comments on the beat or eat it punishments. There might be some comments on the AI content. If I wasn't doing those things, they'd have something else to say. You know what I mean? So you just gotta buck up and do whatever anyway. It's just the reality of it. It's just how it is. And so Rissa says you feel better today, just tired. I hope you get your beans back before you know it. Is that even a thing, getting your beans back? Yeah, Rissa, I want you to get your beans back. Yeah, well, that's true, right? I mean, that's basically a way of taxing the people that hate you. As weird as that sounds, but yes. People that troll you, I mean, hey, it's like, okay, I'll get a cent off you. It's like taxing the people that hate you. Not that I encourage that. No, Josh, you're fine. I've let it go, my homie. Don't just. Oh shit. I've let it go, my homie. Alright, we did it with one bit of health left. Look at that. Wow. Oh, well, okay, all of a sudden this scoreboard's not looking as bad as it did. So we're now on 4 and 6. Okay, we have a beat or eat it on our hands, everybody. We have a beat. No, I'm losing, but not by as much as before. I'm losing. Yes. Yeah, Adventure. Hang on, Junior. Win a race. You got 2 credits to try. Dude, I'm not going to be able to do Hang on, Junior. This challenge is hard as balls. Oh, man. I play this game because I like the game. But Hang on, Junior. I mean, I've got, like, Buckley's chance of beating this. I just play this because I like it. But we get 2 credits and 2 tries. Hey, look, you know what? You gotta believe, right? You gotta believe. Alright, this is probably, believe it or not, one of the hardest challenges in the wheel. But let's humor ourselves here, everybody. It's like Master System Hang On, but arcade difficulty. Da-da-da, sack my balls, da-da-da-da, lick my nuts, da-da-da-da. How good's the music? It's so hard to stay out of the way of all the other bikes, man. Yes, you gotta, yeah, Papa the Rapper, correct. It is the whole gotta believe thing. It's just annoying that all the other bike... Oh, dude, that's game over, bro. I'm not gonna be... Dude, I can't win it after crashing. Do you remember Super Hang On? Super Hang On was the sequel. Super Hang On was the sequel. In Australia, we played this beforehand. But the reason you guys don't remember Hang On and Hang On Junior is because they were very, very big on the Master System, and most people in the United States don't even know what a Master System is. And so, yeah, that's why Hang On Junior's unfamiliar. Dude, this is terrible. We got one more credit to try, but we got one more credit. Oh, one more credit, ladies and gentlemen. I can't believe how hard this challenge is. I might go back to making this like the Sega Master System version, do a whole loop, don't crash once. Something like that. Oh no, this arcade version, I couldn't even get to the first checkpoint today. Alright, let's see how we go here. The trick to this game is to stay at top speed for as long as you can, but the moment you tap another bike, game over, bro. Like, look at that. And then you've got these, like, water slicks on here as well. It's pretty brutal. And believe it or not, this is on the easy settings, too. It's not even on the hard setting. So it's just a very, very claustrophobic game. Hope you're going great, Maddie. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, but it's no joke. Alright, now we got it. Fantastic. I mean, that's alright. 7 seconds left. I mean, it's now we're going down this straight on top speed. That's... Oh, fuck off. I mean, at least we're lasting more than 2 seconds on... Dude, bro. It's so busy on this road. It's so freaking busy. This is like peak hour Bangkok traffic. What up, Bangkok? One night in Bangkok when the bikes are a cunty. There we go. Oh, jeez. Oh, one more. Oh, no, dead. Fuck. Just... Hell. I turned too early into that corner. That mistake was because I was trying to take that tight corner too early and I paid the price. I absolutely paid the price there, everybody. Yeah. Well, that was pretty freaking savage, wasn't it? Alright, we're gonna... There we go, we're on 4 and 7. And let's go back to the wonderful Wheel of Wonder. And let's see how we go. My thoughts on Raw. Raw was okay. Here we go. Golden Axe. Beat 4 levels, 1 life. I'm going to do this challenge, and then I'll probably have to have my first bathroom break, if you don't mind. I have a weak bladder, and I've had lots of caffeine today. Who do I think is going to win? Look, you know what? I think it's being set up, so AJ Lee and Punk win. Like, as you know, Seth has had a couple big wins lately. So I think AJ Lee and Punk are going to win this one, to be honest. Just my opinion. Yeah, I think that's what's going to happen. Punk and AJ Lee. Raw was okay, but just... The thing with Monday Night Raw is that the shows are alright. It's just... Dude, I'm getting a lot of deja vu at the moment from watching Raw and SmackDown. It's not that everyone's not giving their best, but from a script writing point of view, it just kind of looks like the same old thing all the time. And I have a lot of empathy for that, because I can't begin to imagine how hard it would be to make multiple weekly wrestling shows a week. But I feel like it's kind of Groundhog Day on both Raw and SmackDown lately. I understand that you need to prolong the feuds and everything, but it just... I don't know, it just always looks like the same thing. And again, it's like, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Because if it wasn't happening, we'd complain that the feuds aren't long enough, and it's just like... It's just how entertainment goes. No matter what you do, you can't win. So I'm trying to be understanding and have empathy about it and everything. Like, I get it's so freaking tough to make a wrestling show. But it does feel kind of Groundhog Day at the moment. Just truthfully. I think I explained that as maturely and constructively as possible. But yes. Peaks and valleys. Yeah, right. I mean, so certainly I'm not throwing stones in glass houses. People are never satisfied with one coin only either. Yeah. It just is what it is, I guess. Oh, we got those sumbitches. Kevin says NXT tonight was pretty good. NXT Homecoming next week is going to be really good. Yeah, man, I hope it's a solid show. Don't forget, you legends, if I do get cut off, I will be straight back on. Thankfully, I haven't been having any power issues while live lately. But if we do get cut off, I'll come back. Hey, going Jeffrey Roberts. Wonderful to see you, man. Thank you for hanging out. We are due for a pretty big power outage soon. We've had so many storms. I'm sure something's gotten damaged or flooded. How's everything with you, Jeff? What's the most exciting thing that's happened with your day today, bud? But I mean, with that being said, I find it funny watching all the crowd simp out to AJ Lee. It's just like the girl next door has come back to WWE and the dudes are all simping out pretty hard. You ran all over town, Jeffrey said. You're tired as hell. What did you have to do today? What stuff were you up to today? And so Matthew says, well, AJ Lee is beautiful. I mean, sure. Yeah, Maddie's all like, I'd give that a crack. Hey, so Ryan says, I'm jealous of Australian and English people. They get to say the C-bomb. But the thing is, you guys in America too, it's just some people need to lighten up. I'm not saying use it at the dinner table. Like, don't be like, can you please pass the salt, cunt? I mean, I'm not saying use that. But... you know, maybe relax a little bit. Just relax a little bit. It's not like, yeah, it's a very naughty word, a very harsh word, but it's not like you've said like a slur or something derogatory or anything. You know, relax. Relax. Cunny McCunnerton, everybody. I'll admit I should use the word less, but... Oh yeah, I'm pretty close to doing that myself. I'm gonna have to pay for someone to pick it up because I don't have a car. Don't have a car, so I kind of miss the convenience of dumping things at your leisure, but I don't have a car, so I have to pay someone to do it. At the end of the year. Yes. And so you're a termite, thermite, sorry, excuse me, I read that wrong. A thermite welder for the railroad. Yeah, right! Geez, that sounds like some hard work, Jeffrey. How often do you do, how many days a week you do that? That sounds like really hard work. For respect. You want someone to put Becky Lynch in her place. I mean, they're setting it up for a good one, aren't they? They really are. They're setting that up for something special. We're going to bring this back up to 5 and 7. We can do it. 5 and 7, baby. My only concern is the skeleton level on the next one. We could have actually just used these potions. That's okay. I'd like a boss. We didn't even need them. A good strategy might be to use Tyrus Flare, actually, for this challenge. Because if we use Tyrus, she can, like, basically burn those skeletons to the ground if she has maximum potion. Probably not a bad idea. Well, one day I might be daring enough to use Tyrus in this challenge. Sure. There you go. Well, at least going into this last level, we got max health. So, I mean, that's good. I'll take it. I'll take it. Feel like, yeah, man, they're great. Oh. I appreciate you all being here so much. I'm so privileged that after 8 years, I can still entertain you guys on a daily basis. And I know habits on social media change over time, but you guys are still all in here. So it's a big compliment, homies. Am I winning Beta Eater? The score's on the bottom right. Can you not see it, Jeffrey? You might have a small device, God bless you. No, we're on, what, 4 wins and 7 losses right now. It's not great. It's not great. I'm playing catch-up, unfortunately, this week, Jeffrey. It's not great. I love this skeleton scream. It's my favorite. Says, oh, yes. No, that's all good, bruz. Yeah. Another skeleton. Man, these things take some health off. So what happens is if you accidentally get caught in a combo by these pricks, all of a sudden, you 2 health immediately gone. It's... See, look at that. See what I mean? Far out. Just 2 health like that. Shit. Okay, well, now I'm in all sorts of trouble. Now I'm in all sorts of trouble. I'm in more trouble than a pregnant nun, ladies and gentlemen. Tyler Breeze is back as an active wrestler. That's long overdue. Hey, that is like long overdue. I was wondering when that was going to happen. That is long overdue. I'm happy to hear that. Alright, just saving this magic for the last... Oh my gosh, bro. Yeah, that's the best I could do there. Come on, bro. Dude. Oh, dude, I'm almost out. I want one more. Dude, I passed with 1 health left. Yes! Oh my gosh. Dude, that would have been 4 and 8. But instead, now it's 5 and 7. Man, it's just amazing what a difference 1 win can make, hey? That's, that, oh man, that could have really sucked, everybody. That could have really sucked. Well, I mean, I would like them to bring back Karrion Kross too, for what it's worth, Jeffrey. But that doesn't mean that I don't want Tyler Breeze to have an opportunity either. And, no, I want them to bring back Karrion Kross too. But, I mean, just because, Karrion Kross hasn't got the opportunity to come back yet doesn't mean I'm going to hate somebody else, you know? But I mean, what do I know about anything? We're going to pause this. Guys, I'm going to have to do the Time Life commercial. I'm going to pause the clock. I'll be right back. I'll do part 2 today. I just need to pee out my coffee. So I'll be right back. Let me just go through this bit here. Be right back.
On compact disc or double length cassette.
I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, everyone's a cunny.
That's more than 1 hour of full Sumbish hits.
Love is in the air, everywhere Rick turns around. Love is in the air, there's lots of beers to go down.
Then audition other great sounds of the Sumbish albums.
Oh, cunty, how I love thee. This game is an asshole. If you want to take a ride with me, we're going to play lots of shitty games on the stream. Oh, must be the shoey.
There's no minimum to buy. Cancel anytime.
Cafe Queen, giving me power from the coffee bean.
Sounds of the Sumbish is not sold in stores, so call now to get one coin's hottest hits.
Frosty, the snowman, has 2 lots of coals for balls. Jeff watched the 1 coin stream, and then he got high.
To order Sounds of the Sumbish, call 1-800-SUMBISH or send $9.99 plus tree fitty shipping and handling to Cunty Boulevard, Cuntyville.
Yeah, Jeff got high, Jeff got high, Jeff got high. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, Cunty Road, take me home.
To the play.
To the place, full of assholes. You're a cunny and a Sumbish. Take me home, Cunty Road.
I mean, that's as close a thing you're ever going to hear to an angel singing, everybody, and I'm just privileged and honored that I can bring that level of talent to you, everyone. Privileged and honored. Privileged and honored. Yes. Yeah, I got you guys. I got you. Yes. Here we go. We're going to beat Chase HQ with 1 credit. We're not allowed to lose once. One credit, baby. 1 credit. Let's go. There you go, Kevin. You're welcome, bruz. You're welcome. Yeah, as you said, your boy, as I said, your boy 1 coin only sings, so the angels don't have to. Oh gosh.
Let's go, Mr. Driver.
Oh, that's no good, is it? That's a terrible start, but it's okay. We'll get better as we go along. We don't want to get complacent at the beginning here. It's a mixture of Fergie and Jesus. What, my singing? Jeez, I've never heard that comparison before. I've never heard that comparison before. That's interesting. Push it more. Big shout out to Chris Lindley. He's usually in here for this one. I guess Rickalicious has got the same ring to it. I'm Rickalicious. Oh, there it is.
Okay. You're under arrest on suspicion of first-degree murder.
I'm just going to keep skipping across. Alright, that's 1 down, 4 to go. And so Earth Humor says Peyron's ex is under arrest for suspicion of world-class cunniness. Yeah, but you know what? That's a reflection of his exes. Peyron's a 10 out of 10 human. We love Peyron. He just needs to make better choice in chicks, that's all. Isn't that right, my brother? 10 out of 10 human. I always got my homies back. Damn. Yes. What does a chopper do? I think it's just there for visual effect, to be honest, Jeff. I mean, the chopper's pretending to help me tail the criminals, I think. But it's just there for aesthetic reasons. Yes. Yes.
Nancy, we got the system on our side. Okay, let's get him.
It's all for the cinematic effect, Jeff. It's all for the cinematic effect. That's all, really. Yes. Tell you what, I feel like a new man after getting rid of my coffee. You better brace yourselves, guys. I think this is comeback coming. I think we're on the verge of a comeback, yo. Honker says Need for Speed was a great game. It was, but it depends which one you play. Because it's such a big franchise, and there's like some really good entries and really mediocre entries. With that being said, my favorite Need for Speed game is one that not many people like. But the reason I liked Need for Speed The Run so much is it was kind of like a Fast and the Furious game, and it was sort of like a glorified outrun, beat the clock, race across America game. But people didn't embrace that because it wasn't sophisticated enough. But I love Need for Speed The Run, and it absolutely flopped.
Let's go, Mr.
I was always hoping they bring out another run remastered, but it's never going to happen. You liked Undercover? A lot of people did like Undercover. The last Need for Speed game I liked was Heat. Heat didn't reinvent the wheel, but it was pretty close to. It was good. It was just a solid Need for Speed game. I liked how during the day you'd race in all the events, and then in night time you had to build up your rep by evading police. I just liked that. So I really like Need for Speed Heat. And but that's. I haven't liked any Need for Speed game really in years outside of that one. Apart from The Run. Oh, Rivals was okay, but the map was... Actually, you know what? The gameplay for Need for Speed Rival was really, really good. But I felt the map was incredibly boring. So it's a shame that the location wasn't more pleasing to the eye, because I thought Rivals was boring. Like, for just location-wise. That was actually a pretty good game, though. Anyway, I don't know why I'm talking about Need for Speed so much. Honker's brought it up. You open that. Would you be crazy and saying Road Rash? Man, you go the way I look at it is, you've got subjectively, you've got the right to like what you like. If you like Road Rash and think that's the best racing game, well then that's your truth, brother. How you going, David? I haven't spoken to you in a hot minute. How you doing, Dave? You all good, man?
You're under arrest on suspicion.
Hey, you all good? I haven't spoken to you in forever, David. Tell me how you doing. Good to see you in here today. High Stakes is your favorite? Oh, I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, geez, we're going back to the old school in that one. I think this is the second last level now. Yeah, you're taking it back to the old school on that one. Let's take it back to the old school. Let's take it to Union Square. Two-set game once again. It's all the other traffic on the road causing problems. Yeah, I know what you like. Damo, yeah, I know what you like. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're taking this short. We're doing all right here. We're going to at least make it to the last level today off one coin, one bomb. Where is this blue car? I'm going to hit the boost button here and we're going to get that sunfish. There it is. One more level left after this, guys. We can even things up pretty quickly. Oh, dude, I'm not that fantastic at this. It's just that I've played it so many times. You do eventually get a little bit better. Yeah. I wouldn't overthink it, but I appreciate the compliment all the same, homie. Yeah, no, that's all good. I love 16-bit racing games. Top Gear, Super Monaco, Grand Prix, all that stuff. Right, there we go. No Dark Castle yet, Jeff. How you going, Steve? Thank you very much. Hey, I appreciate that, Steve. I think I've managed to turn today into a positive. It was a little bit of a rough start waking up.
Of kidnapping.
I'm going to try and make it in my daily ritual that when I wake up, I read my social media comments a little bit less before I start. Hey, I think it's important to reply to all the comments, but I might do that after my streams from now on. Because yeah, it's not really a positive way to start your day, unfortunately, Stephen. But at least I learned something today. There we go, we made it. Fantastic. Alright, cool. We're gonna, yes. Yeah, I love Super Monaco Grand Prix. My favourite is Master Mode Event and Senna's Super Monaco Grand Prix 2. That's like one of my favourite racing games of all time, along with Top Gear and a few others. Being a big Formula 1 guy since child. Oh my gosh! Oh, I have to use a juice here. Dude, I'm only going to have 3 to... I can't catch him. Alright, we can get him, but I've only got 2 boosts to get him. Alright, let's see how we go here. Yeah, this is going to be tough today, but... Oh my gosh! Gosh, some of these corners are something else, aren't they? This is the last level, guys. I got no juice left. Oh man, this is going to be so close. This is going to be close. This is going to be so close. This is going to be so close. Come on, bro. This is going to be so close. It's going to be so close. Oh, gosh. But come on, man. Dude, one more hit. One more hit. Dude, I can't believe it. 2 seconds left. We did it. Far out. Oh, man. I haven't done this on 1 credit in ages. Oh. Ultimate Raptor says I supported Alan Prost back in the day. You wouldn't like me too much then. I was always a center guy. So you wouldn't like me too much. Oh man, now all of a sudden things aren't looking that dire. I didn't even think we'd be able to turn this around today. Nighthawk, you're like my hero, bro. Nighthawk, you were like my hero, G. You're like my, will you be my hero, Nighthawk? Will you keep the cunnies away? Oh my gosh. Yes. I mean, we're not out of the hole yet, but we got a chance. How you going, Nick Carter? Good to see you. Tekken 3 beat the game, 1 credit. Yes. I'm just happy that we've been able to turn this around today. I'm just happy. So here we go, Tekken 3. We're going to beat the game, 1 credit. And the only chance we got to do that with is with Law. So, alright, let's... This is probably a really stupid challenge, but, yeah. Alright, martial law, let's go, everybody. Yeah, it is a... yeah. Thank you, Nighthawk. Mike says some good luck stars are my favourite streamer. Let's go. Man, that's nice of you, bro. Out of everyone on the internet, I'm your favourite. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm trying to memorise all my combos. It's been a hot minute, but it's alright. We'll get there. We got some thank yous going out to Michael and to Michael. Michael and Michael. To Michael. Yeah, let's rock out here, guys. We're gonna rock out. I do, Nick. I just don't use them anymore. That's something I used to do yesteryear, but I just don't. Oh, Stevie Fields coming in with the masculinity too. I see you there, Big Steve. Thank you, man. Welcome. Welcome. Thanks so much for hooking a brother up today as well. That's really good of you, bro. Yeah, hell yeah. You didn't have to get on it, but you did anyway, Steve. Yeah, I do. I used to use a Res, WinMX, a few other places. Harvey, good to see you in here again, man. Oh, I feel spoilt. I've seen you 2 times in 1 week now, Harvey. The reality is, Harvey, you're probably always in here, just never saying anything. Good to see you, Harvey. Thank you for being a part of what we do.
You win. Round 2. Fight.
Alright, there we go. I'm never very good at Tekken either. This is just easy because it's the first couple fights. Watch the AI go crazy in the next few rounds.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, well I just left myself open. I was lucky to get away with that. The chicks are harder to fight because your kicks go straight over their head. So we have to use a few lower moves here. Oh, there you go, we did it. Hey, Stevie Field says this is his favourite fighting game of all time. What, the 3rd one? Or you mean as a franchise? I mean, number 3 was pretty special, especially if you got this on the PlayStation. There was so much content, eh? There's so much content in the PlayStation version of this. It was a wonderful fight. When you talk about the top 5 games on PlayStation 1, this is definitely one of them. Definitely. You know, when you talk about the top 5 games, you've got to put like Metal Gear Solid, this, probably Final Fantasy 7. I mean, off the top of my head, I don't think there's going to be too many arguments on those. Oh, damn it. Oh, I appreciate that. And you know what, Nick? I'll talk to you behind the scenes. I have a link for a torrent that has the latest main ROM set, which is version 0.28. So you want me to upgrade main to 0.28 and then have all... Hey, dude, if they work... yeah, that might not be such a bad idea. That actually might not be such a bad idea. Yeah. I could just make... Yeah, I think that might be a really good idea. How big is the torrent, if you don't mind me asking? Just so I can prepare in advance.
Round 1.
What don't you reckon? Sorry, bro. Oh, you don't? Oh, you disagree with my picks. Well, what would you pick for the top 5 PS1 games then? I'm speaking purely like trying to be as objective as possible. Like, I'm not speaking on any personal bias. But, I mean, if you've got any picks, better picks, I'm open. I'm not going to try and argue to the end of the earth. Scooby-Doo sandwiches. Why, what's on a Scooby-Doo sandwich? Oh, yeah, but I'm not going to download them individually. Bro, I don't have time to download ROMs individually. Dude, I thought you said it was in one big pack. If it was in one big pack, yes. But I'm not going to sit here for days downloading each one at a time. That's just not going to happen. I don't have freaking time for that. I thought you said they were in one big pack. Well, yeah, that's what I'm asking you. How big's a hat? How big's a pack? Try me. How big is it? Oh, right. Yeah, that's a problem. See, if I was to get a pack, I would want it like 2,000 and beforehand. Yeah, no, that's okay. So that's another problem in itself, sure. Yeah. No, I'd like everything up to the 2,000. I don't need the modern shit. Oh, no. All right, here we go. I used to have that. Tommy Nickel gave that to me. I think I've still got that on a hard drive somewhere. The new OpenT Gold games are 25 gigs. B, that's big. That's like a console game. Yeah, Bushido Blade's a good time. We need to put that on for a bonus again pretty soon. But Bushido Blade is pretty special. Damn, okay, well that didn't work out. Sorry guys, I'm giving this my best shot, but oh my gosh. Fuck! Damn, I just lost Tekken. I'm sorry, Steven. Yeah, I used to like Golden Tee. You know they have like a Golden Tee 1UP arcade now? So you can actually get like a Golden Tee cabinet and from like the Walmart or whatever, I think. And it's got like, what, 5 or 6 Golden Tee games on it. I think that's tremendous value, especially if you're playing with your mates in a den or something. Yeah, let's have a look. You got to play that game with a trackball like God intended. Yes. What do we got now? We got Street Fighter 2. Beat 5 opponents, 1 credit. Man, this is hard. Alright, let's go. People played... I didn't realize people played tournaments on them for money. Yeah, right. I had no idea that was actually a thing. Yeah, right. Let me just have a quick drink of water. Moe made some stewed beef last night for dinner. We had beef Penang last night for dinner, and it was absolutely divine. But there's a little China salt in there, you know what I mean? So I'm a little bit dehydrated today. Little bit of China salt in there. Yes. Tommy says swallow it all. Geez, you know what the sad thing is? That's not going to be the worst thing someone tells me to do today. As not going to be the worst thing someone tells me to do today. Oh gosh, here we go. Damo says I want beef, but yes sir.
Round 2, fight!
Did I see Daniel's star donation? No, I didn't. Sorry, bro. It hasn't come up on the screen yet. Forgive me. I'm so sorry. Daniel sent, I would never ignore anyone on purpose, of course. Oh, wow. Daniel just dropped 2,000 stars. I can't overstate how unappealing this week's punishment is. Something that's super spicy and I'm allergic to it. I hope you win. Add 1 W. Man, we gotta pause the clock and we gotta get our hands up here for Daniel. Forgive me, my G. I'm so sorry that I missed that. And we're gonna do this for you, legend. Thank you, brother. No, that's what the Sunfish Army is for, to help me out, Steve. It's all good. Yeah, hands up. That's what's up. I want to remind you guys that we're dual streaming live every day on Facebook and YouTube. And so if you find Facebook unsatisfactory, I have a solution for you on YouTube. Don't forget that. Because, yeah, it's one thing to complain about Facebook. But if you're complaining about Facebook and you're not going to where the solution is, then that's on you. Just saying, okay? Otherwise, all you're doing is shooting the messenger. Daniel, God bless, man. Thank you very, very much. With that being said, I'm sorry that the Facebook, what it's worth, I'm sorry that the Facebook experience, it has not been great. But I have offered a solution. Yes. Yeah, thank you, Daniel, so much. That's incredible of you, bro. Yes. Yes. How many was this? Battle 2. Oh, we've only won 1 so far. Alright, cool. Dude, I agree with you on that about Facebook today, Nick. When it comes to Facebook, I feel like... So, you know, when you're on YouTube, when YouTube's done, that's it. You turn YouTube off, and then that's it until you're next on YouTube. Facebook... I think it's both a positive and a negative how personal it is. It's a wonderful thing when you're making friends over there. It's a negative thing when you bump into scum. So it's just like, it's a bit of a double-edged sword, the old blue brand. Chris, good to see you, Mr. Lindley. This is going out to you, man. Thanks a lot. We just ended up beating Chase HQ. I wish you were in here, bro. Thank you, Chris. And Vincent, we're doing our Beat or Eat It challenge. This is our Retro Gaming Food Challenge show. We do a bunch of mini retro games. The timer's counting down. If at the end of the timer I've ended up losing more than I've won, I have to do a horrible food punishment, and we do this show every week. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate you, bro. Yes. I'm feeling a little bit sloppy with my moveset here today. No, the cheerleaders are real. The Thai girls are AI. The Thai girl one that I made's AI. No, they're very, very real. Yes. Momoi's got this jar of crab paste on standby. You don't know, next week is probably going to be bugs. Don't forget next week's Beat or Eat It. We're going to be in the city. Yes. And so Chris says that arcade video, I think I did a good job on it. I just don't think the pics itself were top notch. But again, you know, it's fine. I'm not going to knock the creator for it too much because I've also made subjective lists like that back when I was a little bit less experienced. So yeah, I'm not going to knock the poor guy. But yeah, I was a bit like, come on, bruz, like really? But you know, videos like that are good sometimes. They get people talking, don't they, Nick? Well, I was happy with how it turned out. I was just sitting here talking shit for 40 minutes. It's what I do best. I just sit here, talk shit for 40 minutes. I thought it was a really good video until I had someone make fun of me for making the AI thumbnail. I'm just like, fuck you, who gives a fuck? Oh! Well, that's my favourite type of video to do a reaction video, to be honest. Because look, we play so many retro games here on 1 Only that's one topic I know what I'm talking about. At least from a casual gamer point of view. So they're my favourite things to react to. And they seem to go really well when I do it as well. So that top game of every year from 1980 to 2024. That list is going like semi-viral at the moment. So, not viral, but really well. Reusing, he certainly can be. Oh, jeez. Fucking hell, bro! Come on, bro, really? Dude! Really? Yeah, from now on, I'm not reading any of my comments until after I've streamed, because it makes me depressed. So that's okay, yeah. From now on, it's all after I've... Thank you, Captain BS. Takes one to know one. How you going, Dan? Good to see you over on the Facebook side this time. Good to have you, man. Hey, Dan, you know what? Watch wherever you like. Go. Fucking hell, bro. Oh my gosh. Alright, there you go. There's a loss. So, I know you guys are really trying to help me, but as it stands right now, we are on 7 and 9. And in a little bit of trouble. But let's spin the wheel. Dude, that is so cheap, hey? That's so freaking cheap. Alright, we got Gradius. Beat 2 levels, no deaths. Far out. I mean, do it's a hard game again? They just keep getting harder and harder, everybody. Yeah, Ken's a little bit of a cunny, everybody. Give me a sec, guys. I'm getting some very generous dings. A ding, but dude, this is a hard game. A ding right now, probably not a good idea. Hang on one sec. Jeez, fuck it on a stick. Jeffrey with the big 100. We're going to do this for you, man. Thank you very much.
I desire.
Jeffrey.
I desire macaroni pictures.
I reckon Jeffrey trying to distract me right now. I see what you're doing there, Big Jeffrey. I see what you're doing. You're trying to distract me. Well played, sir. But I know what's up. You're trying to distract me, Jeffrey. I know what's up. This is not my first rodeo, mate. I'm from Australia. I know a thing or two about rodeos. Oh, gosh. Yeah, boy. Okay. Yes, we need what we need. I'm not going to fly down there to get that power up. That would be a very bad move. There we go. We need to get this option. Thank you, Captain BS. I'm doing my best, eh? I really am doing my best. I don't know where all the trolling comes from, though. Like, as I said, I stay in my lane and mind my own business for the most part. I'm just doing my thing, not trying to hurt anybody, but, you know, everyone always got fucking something to say. It's gonna be super. So this is put it this way, Chris. This is why I don't play bullet hell games on stream. It's not because they're not good, but but A, I suck at them anyway. But B, I can't be social. Okay. Okay. Thank you very much, Ultimate Riptor. I'll try and find time to do another reaction today, whatever that is. 2 levels, no deaths, monster in my pocket. No, you're not in the cunny list. This is another hard challenge. One monster in my pocket. Good night to you too, Mikey. Thank you for being in here and being a part of what we do today. Dude, I just not been good enough today. That's just it. I've just not been good enough. I've not been ahead in the scorecard once today. So let me just turn this down. All right, here we go. Yeah, Ken the Cunny. But we got 20 minutes left. We got 20 minutes left here. You know, someone could help me skip the game. Someone could, like, reset. Someone could add a win. Someone could also add 5 losses. You just never know what could happen. But 20 minutes. 20 minutes is still a long time in Beat It or Eat It. But we really want to pull out a win now, don't we? We really want to pull out a win now. We ended up losing. Did we ended up winning last week? Yeah, we won last week and lost the week before. Suck my ball. The only thing you ever seen this game, Monster in My Pocket, it's kind of like a more beat-em-up-y sort of like Castlevania experience by Konami. I remember Monster in My Pocket was really, really popular in Australia for about 4 or 5 months. I think I was in 4th grade when the kids were bringing their toys to school. And then they kind of disappeared as quick as they came in. Yeah, they had all the toys, they had like the cartoon and everything, and then it was just in and out. Just didn't stand the test of time, this one. Oh, Captain BS, I appreciate that very much. Absolutely no pressure on your end. I've still got some videos to upload. It is. Is that right, Jeffrey? Do you get to play that game often? Do you get to play that often, King Jeffrey? No, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, isn't it, Damo? It is what it is. It just is what it is, G. It just is what it is. Well, that's alright, bro. Hopefully that turns around for you. Hopefully that turns around for you. So all we need to do is pass this one without dying, and I mean, I make it sound like it's so easy, don't I? It's certainly not. This game looks great. It's a good time. I like to play it from time to time on the channel. It's certainly not one of my better games, but it's a good time, homie. It's a good time. Oh, there you go. Well, we just took one hit. That's fine. Whatever. Yes, it's not bad. There you go. So there's a little bit of a strategy with them. They're a little bit of a headache. Just gonna go within that. There you go. We're gonna get our health back, so that's all right. Yeah, now we're talking. Yeah, we got this. Yeah, all right, cool. So far, so good. These little sumbishes are a pain in the neck, but we got past them. It's all good. All right, yeah, that's all right. Yeah, that's the hard part over, I think. Almost. Chill bang over here. Alright, there we go. We didn't even need that health. That's a really good sign. That's like a really good sign. That's what's up. There's another health there. Didn't need that either. Yeah, look at that. There was another game just like this that I loved as a kid. It was a game on Atari Lynx called Kung Fu. And it was a beat-em-up where you play this little green mutant and you have to go back to human form, and you start in like the freezer, have to fight your way through the fridge, the kitchen floor, the kitchen sink, and you basically have to get back to your human self. And that was pretty cool too. It's hard though, but check it out, Kung Fu. It's a good time, Kung Fu. Alright, there we go. We just passed everybody. How you going, Cult Classic Gaming? Thank you very much for coming in. And so now we got a win, and that takes us back up to 8 and 10 with 14 minutes to go. If we get a very, very quick win right now, who knows what can happen, everybody? Who knows what can happen? Thank you, Nighthawk. Mad love. Not mad love, bro. Thank you so much. We have Super Mario Kart. Win the Mushroom Cup 100cc. Damn. Now, the only problem with this challenge, the good news is, I think I can win this challenge. The bad news is, this is a long challenge. And so I need to quickly get this done and then start another game to have any chance, I guess you could say, of passing. I'm trying to find Super Mario Kart. Here it is. So yeah, we got to get a move on here, homies. Yes. What was the very first video game I remember playing? It was Scramble, and it was on the Vectrex, but it's a very famous arcade game too. But yeah, it was Scramble. Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's win the mud. Yes. If we can quickly beat this in time, we'll be able to start the next challenge. This is one of the easier challenges in regards to there's no continue limit or anything. I just have to be ahead on points. That's the hard part. The hard part's actually, for me anyway, it's the hard part. I mean, I'm shit at Mario Kart, so I'm really not good at Mario. Not on Super Nintendo anyway. But let's see how we go. I mean, this could be worse at the moment. It's all right start. The momentum you get after the first race is pretty key. Hopefully Princess Peach over here don't drop any freaking mushrooms on me. Oh, don't you freaking drop that mushroom on me, you skank. I've just never gotten used to drifting properly in this version of the game. A lot of people are like, drift, you get more speed. I'm aware of that, but you have to know actually how to drift on this one. That's alright. We get to the end. We got one more lap. Hey, babe, thank you very much. Moe just dropped the big 100 stars. Welcome to the heaven, babe, which is my stream, by the way. Hey, thank you very much for coming in, beautiful. Alright, well, that's a banger of a start, isn't it? I'll take it. Beautiful, this one's going out to you. Thank you, Moe. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? It's very close today.
Welcome to heaven, motherfuckers.
Yeah, this is very close today, Chris. Very close. Now, how are you doing today, man? How was work? Yeah, very close. Don't forget, we're not done. After this, we're doing Whatever Wednesday requests, homies. Don't forget, we do have a bunch of Whatever Wednesday requests today. Yes. They weren't amongst the first games I played. They were certainly early. Like, I did see those arcade games pretty early on. But they weren't my earliest. When it was like... the earliest games I played were like Scramble, Commando, Star Wars Arcade, that kind of ish. Yes. How you going, Professor Pie? Good to see you, man. Thank you very much for being here. I am well, thank you, dude. I'm really trying to pull out all the stops here in the last minute, aren't I? I mean, at least we're going to get to a potential tie-making game. Two big wins is really all we need right now. Come on, bro. We can do this. Oh, that was a bit clumsy. Don't you screw this up. What's the maximum amount of coins you can carry in Mario Kart on Super Nintendo? I'll just drop this sunbish there. There you go. Oh, we just got Yoshi, which was actually counterintuitive because now Princess has overtaken him, and that's not what we wanted. We wanted her getting fuck all points. But you know what? Whatever. Alright, cool. Jeffrey says, Ricky, do you have time killers? Yeah, I do, but I stink. I feel like people, and I'm happy to put that on for you, for the record. But people look at time killers with rose-tinted glasses. I can barely win a fight in that. I feel like it's clunky. I can barely win a fight. It just seems like people really look at that game with, like, rose-tinted glasses. So if you'd like that as a request, I can put that on for you. I can't make any promises on my performance, though. That's probably one of the most rose-tinted glasses games. Because I remember playing that game on Sega Genesis growing up, and also going to the bowling alley and playing it in the arcade. But I remembered that game way more fondly than what it actually was. But yes. That was a bit messy, that's it, yes. Damn, we're gonna... This could come down to the wire. I never thought that would happen considering I was like 1 and 7 at one point. Oh no, the worst I had today was 1 and 6. Well, 1 and 6, right? I'm letting you... I want to get one of these sunbishes going. There we go. Dude, he just jumped over that. I was trying to, like, hit him and I failed. Oh, bro, really? Oh, bro, really? That's whack. Dude, that's whack. Nah, bruh. Nah, there you go. Oh, no. No. Damn it. We got 2 races left, everybody. Can you believe it? Oh my god, this is so crazy. How are we going in the points department? Dude, and all of a sudden, look how close it's got again. Far out, man. There's like, oh. Alright, let's go. Far out. I need a good result here. Oh, what do we got? Star power would be nice. I don't think I got anyone. Oh, that's alright, whatever. Coins are certainly going to come in. Oh, jeez. That's still going. I can't believe I haven't hit any of those bozos with any of my shells. But they're going to come back and hit me because that's just how this game works. Jeff says you got this, Hobie. I certainly hope so. Thank you, brother. I certainly hope so. Oh, man. I've really given it my all to try and make this game close for you today. And so is the very generous community. So thank you for that. I'm not going to lie. I've had 3 wins added today as well. And that's the only reason that this is close. But yes. Oh my gosh. Oh, bro. Oh, man. And now I'm getting itchy face, but you can't scratch your face when you're playing a racing game. This is what we call first world problems, everybody. Oh. Damn. He just stole that at the end. Wow. Okay. He stole that at the end. We've got to get a move on. We're probably only going to get it 1 try for the next race. So yeah, we got to get a move on. Damn, man. We only got 1 try, everybody. Yeah. Snuck right in there. I know, what a prick. I've always found this one to be very, very tough. Just it seems like all of a sudden everyone else is so much more competitive on this track. But, you know, we need to finish at least second to have a World Championship win, you know. We need to finish second, so... Yeah, we have to finish second. Oh, there you go. Well, I mean, so far so good on that department, but yeah. Sure. Man, look how miles ahead freaking Yoshi is right now. He's like miles ahead. Miles ahead. Where's I mean, I've got a red shield here, but he's like a million years away. I might just hold on to this. This will probably come in handy a little bit later on. But yeah, man, like, wow. Alright, let's use that. We got him. We got that full. Oh, we got a star power here. I'm going to save this for when I need it. I think the strategy is to save this for when I need it. So we're going to hold on to this star power. Yeah, I'm not scared of you, Donkey Kong, if that's your real name. Alright, yeah, let's use this now. Let's freaking go. Yeah, there you go. Let's freaking go. There you go. We just won. So that's another one. And Nighthawk, I appreciate you, bro, but that's one win. But dude, we have to pause the clock. Pausing the clock. Pausing the clock. Because here's what's just happened. I have just won this challenge, and my brother Nighthawk has just paid for a win. And Nighthawk, fucking hell, bro. We are tied up with 2 minutes and 14 seconds left on the clock, if you can believe it. We are tied up. This is a tie. 2 minutes left. Like, wow. Bro. Nighthawk, God bless. That's absolutely incredible of you. These are going out to you today, man. That's nuts. That's crazy. And also this one, my brother. Yeah. Wow. So thank you so much, G, for adding the win. You've made such a big difference today. And like, wow, well that's tied up. And so this game coming up now could potentially be the tiebreaker, guys. And so let's have a look. Let's have a look. Spinning that sumbish. And we just landed on Kung Fu, Beta Loop and Game B. Okay, let's this looks like this is the tiebreaker game, everybody. Kung Fu Game B. I've not been doing a very good job on Game B lately. I couldn't tell you the last time I beat this challenge. Don't confuse Game A for Game B. Game B's the hard one for the record. Don't confuse the two. Here we go, Game B. This is it. I think this is the tiebreaker, everybody. This is the tiebreaker. Let's go, everyone. Let's go. Oh, jeez. No, Nighthawk gave us, what do you mean that means I have 11 wins? I just added both. No, it's 10 apiece. It's a tie. It doesn't mean I have 11 wins. I added the one from the victory and the one from Nighthawk. I was 8 and 10. Damn it. No, Damo wants me to change the game. Oh no, I have to spin another game? Fucking hell, Damo. Damo says, yeah, nah, change the game. Well, there you go. This is... Really? Like, really? Alright, what do we got? Oh, no. Oh, hype, dude, you fucker. You absolute fucker, Damo. You absolute fucker. I have to do Hyper Zone for the tiebreaker. No, fuck. Oh, you fucker. Oh my gosh. Oh, man. Alright, Hyperzone. Yeah, you did, you fucker. Yeah, dude. Fuck you. After all that. Nick, I can't. The timer's off, brother. I appreciate you so much, Nick, but once the timer's off, that is it. And I think we just need to have a quick brush up on the rules, guys, just to make everything easier for everyone. So don't forget, you can change the game at any time, but that's before the timer hits 0, see? And you can add a win for 2,000, add a loss for 2,000, reset wins and loss for 3,500. But see, the big line here, it has to be before the timer hits 0. And, yeah, unfortunately, that's where we missed out. But, Nick, I appreciate you, bro. We're gonna give you some hype for your generous donation. We're gonna, yes. Nah, Nick didn't beat the buzzer. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't hit the buzzer, homies. It didn't come before the buzzer, excuse me. So Hyperzone it is. 2 levels, no deaths. All right. Well, I mean, let's just see if we can pull out my the playthrough of Hyperzone of my life. And yes, Damo's kind of like the stream's motherfucker today, correct? He is. Alright, here it is. There's kind of like a shooty version of F-Zero, really. You'll probably get some Space Harrier vibes from this. This is like Space, this is Space Harrier meets, what's the mathematics on shapes called again? This is Space Harrier, not algebra. What's the mathematics based on shapes again? Let me just pause here. My YouTube chat just screwed up. Excuse me. Yes. Geometry. Yeah, this is Space Harrier meets geometry. Yeah. Gee, this is Space Harrier meets geometry. Oh. Yes, thank you. That's what I was asking. I just forgot off the top of my head. It says Space Harrier meets geometry. It's a cool little time killer for 5, 10, or 10 minutes, this one, definitely. You think Space Harrier, you know, Space Harrier has always kind of felt like Greg Brady's Lava Lamp bedroom, George. It's felt like Greg Brady's Lava Lamp bedroom. There's no, like, invincibility window on this. In all seriousness, guys, thank you all for the amazing generosity. It's all come down to this, eh? It's really all just come down to this today. As I said, the first level's not hard, the second level is. I would have rather played Kung Fu, to be honest. So Greg Brady never got any action by the Lava Lab, because I doubt Carol and Mike would let him bang anybody in the house. Do you think they're going to let Greg Brady bring back a date, do shrooms and bang in his bedroom? I don't think so. I mean, I know the Bradys were a Californian family, but even they weren't liberal enough for that. dude. It's kind of like the Battletoads Turbo Tunnel, isn't it? Jeez, man. Dude, there's so much I have to dodge here. Jeez, please be a health bar here somewhere. I'm in strife. I'm in more strife than a pregnant nun, everybody. I'm in so much strife. I'm in so much strife. Dude, condition red. Dude, I've got no health left. Like, no health left. This is it. It's all over for me, guys. I've got no health left. I got no health left. Like, none. Code red, baby. Code red. How about you code red these balls, bro? Dude, I've got no health left. Oh my god. This level's so fucking hard. How did this stage get so hard after level 1? I will not know. This just went and dude. Dude, and I just missed the health section. Look at that. I could have gotten all my health back. I'm not going down without a fight, guys, but far out. I refuse to go down without a fight, but this is crap. Well, we just lost Beat or Eat It today. We just lost Beat or Eat It, and now I have to get the punishment because my assistant's out the front gossiping. So excuse me. I will get the punishment. No, you're out gossiping. You're out gossiping.
I'm watching YouTube.
Oh, you're gonna undo the lid? I think it's gonna be a hard lid to open, baby. Oh, you're evil. Look at that laugh. She's happy because she bought this one. Oh, look at you, big butt. What's it smell like? It stink?
Oh shit.
You know, these gross punishments, they scare me more than the chili punishments. But one more time, this is chili crab eggs fermented in a jar. These ingredients are used for cooking. One thing immediately is it kind of smells really salty. I'm more worried about going on the runs afterwards. So, like, you know, most of the time I can handle anything that's gross on a surface level, but then spending the evening in the toilet is not really what sounds appealing right now. But, alright, bon appetit, everybody. Oh, that's weird. I need a teaspoon, babe. This won't fit. Yeah. So, okay. I was expecting the most rancid taste in the whole world. I didn't get that. But what's weird is the coldness of this jar, because it's been in the fridge, the texture, and then out of nowhere the heat just goes. Psh. It's probably about as hot as those as those ghost chips that I do. It's probably about that hot. So the good news is, like, from a rancid taste point of view, it's very mid. It's not good, but the texture and the heat, yeah. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. Give me a big kiss, babe.
Oh,
I got a nice fishy breath. My breath smells like Cardi B. I'm sorry, that's not very classy, is it? Ah. Okay. Is there really a flaming anus chocolate bar, D-Wayne? Bro, I'll send you the money if you want to send it my way, bro. I'll pay for it. I'll pay for the shipping and I'll pay for the chocolate bar. You just send it to me. I'll do it. Oh, God, my breath stinks. So that's a real thing. Yeah, I'll pay for it, bro. Let's talk behind the scenes. We'll make that happen. We'll make that happen. So D-Wayne's gonna send me a flaming anus chocolate bar. Yeah.
aw. You cannot eat more, Jack. You're gonna be sick.
Ugh. One more, I'll do it. One more after this, and then I'll start taking whatever Wednesday requests for everyone. Could you say a quick hello to everyone too, babe, before I have to pee one more time? Oh, God. Technically, I don't have to eat the whole thing at all. But I'm trying to give everyone here their money's worth, because I appreciate you all very much. I don't want to just be like little, okay, all done, you know, I'm going to be tough. Alright, babe. Could you please say hello to everyone for me? And then get that shit away from me. Hey, oh my God.
That stink. Hi, everybody. Oh, nearly finished. Oh my God. Think my room smells bad. Nah, I'm not trying. I already smelling crap. I don't think it's gonna be that bad though. I thought crap is, but I don't think it's that bad. Yes, it is smelling gross. My room smelling crap. Hope you're not sick after. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. Strawberry candy.
Yeah. You deserve it. Crap, 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 crap.
You deserve it. You deserve it. Oh, God. Yeah, not fun. I actually went and used toothpaste, but that didn't help. The smell is just lingering on. Alright. Alright. Okay. I've got candy in my mouth, cunts. Don't worry about my breath. Worry about your own breath. Some motherfuckers in here don't brush their teeth once a week and you're worried about my breath right now. Stop throwing stones and glass hounders, cunnies. Fuck, I can't even talk. Alright. Alright, can I please have some requests now for whatever Wednesday? If you're a paid subby, guys, I'm taking requests now. God. Sure, bro. Double Dragon 3 for Nighthawk. No worries, bro. Alright, here we go. John wants Mega Man. Nick. Sure. Okay. So Chris wants Chase HQ2. Steve wants DuckTales. Alright, here we go. Hey, Chrissy Ogle wants Ancient Dungeons. You got it. Perfect. And Chef says I'm off to bed. Well done. But man, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming in. I think I got all these games down now. So, alright, we're going to get started. Dan wants Toe Jan and L. I'll do that for you, Dan, but you have to help me because I've got no idea what I'm doing. I can't play that game to save my life. If you can help me, then we're good to go. Yeah, you have to help me. I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright, we're going to do Double Dragon 3 now for Nighthawk. I've never understood that game. Double Dragon 3. Here we go. Alright, cool. This has got out to you, Nighthawk. Thank you very much. Yes. So thank you again, Jeffrey. We'll see you next time, bro. Appreciate ya. Alright, Double Dragon 3. Here it is. Da-da-da-da. Suck on my ball. It's a nice rendition of the main Double Dragon theme, this one, actually. No, I lost Payron. Jeez, you're a bit slow, aren't you? But it's alright, Dan. As I said, I try to be as accommodating as I can, but I don't know how to play everything, and I've never really got Toe Jam and Earl. But if you can help me, there's no problem. I actually respectfully disagree with you, Jeffrey. I respectfully disagree. Well, this is the one Nighthawk gets if he doesn't want me to last less than 2 seconds and have the sluggish gameplay. I think people forget just how arse the arcade version is. I remember I used to see the Sega Genesis version on display in the Maya Center, and it was just a mess. I really don't like that game. Hey, you know what? If you want that for your whatever Wednesday request, be my guest. I'm not refusing to put it on. I just think it's balls. If you want that, be my guest. But I'm putting this on for Nighthawk because I know I can at least last 20 minutes on this one for him. Yeah, Rocky, I used to play that. That was actually a reskin of Heavyweight Champion. But yeah, I used to play Rocky. That was pretty rough. That was pretty rough. But that's alright. We got, what, seven games on this list. That's a pretty good start today. And I'll probably come on a little bit earlier tomorrow for you guys too. Right, we're gonna go in here now. And he thought the Evander Holyfield boxing game on Sega Genesis was awesome. I actually know how to play that. I grew up with that game. That's a perfect request for whatever Wednesday, actually. I remember Jeffrey Williman used to pick Evander Holyfield boxing all the time. And then we kind of just forgot about it. Unintentionally, but the game is fantastic. Yeah, I think the furthest I think I got up to Drago once, but it was like a total fluke, bro. How you going, Matt? Thank you for being in here. Let me take this off the screen, by the way. Thank you for... Look, you know what? I can't complain. The show was close this week. It's all you can ask. Thank you for being a part of Beat or Eat It today. As you can see, the difficulty of the wheel now is really, really brutal. Yeah, dude, so... I'm wondering if the first controller I ever threw, Dan, was a Master System controller or an NES controller. But the first time I ever remember seeing a controller thrown was Mega Man 1, and that wasn't even me. My auntie lost in the Iceman level, and she got hella pissed and threw that thing. And that's the first time I ever saw anyone throw an NES controller. She threw that sumbitch against a fucking wall, hey. And, yeah, that was the genesis for a lot of things. Yes. There you go, Nighthawk. How we doing, bro? No, this is fine. No, it's fine on NES. The NES version's fun. As you can see, we're doing just fine. As I said, the NES version is just fine. We got this, bro. Nothing wrong with your request. And dude, after your level of support today, I think this is the least I can do, homie. This is the least I can do for you, G. I appreciate you very much. There you go. See, we're not doing so bad. So you get weapons to use as well, but I'm just saving them until we get to the hardest section. But no, I actually appreciate this request, Nighthawk. We don't play Double Dragon 3 that often, so what you're really doing here is getting me out of my comfort zone a little bit. So I actually kind of appreciate this request. How you going, Andy McIntyre? I hope you're doing good. Dude, yeah, I mean, I've thrown a couple controllers. Instead of throwing controllers, as you see on 1 only, I throw insults. Because that way it doesn't cost you money. So I throw insults instead of game controllers. That's alright. Oh look, it's a Great Wall of Sumbishery. Dang dang dang, dang dang dang, dang dang dang. What's interesting is you get no continues with this game. You just get like 1 life per each character that you find in your party, and so there's no continues in this. Once you hit the game over, that is freaking it. And there you go. Andy says he's just working on his next martial arts demonstration for October. And how's that coming along? And so Nighthawk says he also threw controllers when he was a kid. So here I was thinking I'm the only unhinged one on 1 only. If anything else, guys, I mean, you at least made me feel better. So, I mean, thank you for that. Made me feel a bit better. I appreciate that. Feel a bit better about myself. Dang, 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 dang. Dang, 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 dang. You get to continue if you reach... I didn't even know that, Joe. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't even know. It's been so long since I've played this. And to be honest, I'm playing a slightly easier mod of this too. Which is a little bit more forgiving, because I suck balls at this. But yeah, I didn't even know that. Yeah, good on you, man. I'm sure you're going to kick absolute ass, Andy. How you going, Nah? Wonderful to see you. Nah, we already got 7 requests on the list, so you might not make it today, but we'll see how we go. Just want to let you know, you might have to wait till tomorrow, my brother. But we'll see how we go with this 7. Most of the games on this list are pretty good, so we're going to be here for a hot minute. Now, as I said, guys, if we get disconnected, I will be back. I am beaten, you are the greatest. Here is the first stone. Please allow me to join you on your trip to Japan. Alright, that's a level done. You threw your PSP at the wall once, playing an RPG game. Jeez, that's an expensive thing to throw at the wall. Really? Far out. I've never thrown a handheld. Not ever. Hey, so Dan says, Rick, do you remember Captain Power? I know Captain Planet. I don't know who Captain Power is. Who's that cunny? Captain Power, eh? No, I don't remember tell me about this Captain Power. There, man, I'm just getting bukkake by ninjas. That's terrible. I don't know why I said that. Well, I didn't see fucking. So what was your request? Oh, Jesus Christ, on a fucking motorbike. Streets of Rage 2 mod. Oh, so you are pretty high up. Okay, well, you didn't say anything. You didn't say anything. Which Streets of Rage 2 mod did you want? Bruce Lee would be... I don't have Bruce Lee in Streets of Rage 2. I have him in Streets of Rage 3. Is that the one you meant? No, you're on second. Is it... I don't have him in Streets of Rage 2. I've got him in Streets of Rage 3. Okay, cool. Gotcha. No worries. Alright, here we go. Well, that's alright. We got 8 games now. That's perfect. That's actually perfect. It was a futuristic... But yeah, I don't remember that one. Back in 1987, I was watching Mysterious Cities of Gold and Astro Boy. That's when in 87 I was watching Mysterious Cities of Gold, Astro Boy, maybe very occasionally Thundercats. I'm trying to think what else I was watching in that time period. Yeah, as much as I would, I've actually started selling my collection, hey. But most of my valuable games are now sold, so... But I'm going to sell the last of anything that's worth a damn, when I get back to Brisbane, I think. How you going, William? Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're great. And so Josh says this some kind of mod. It's just the only thing that is different about this game is it's a little tiny bit easier to the original. But apart from that, it's no different. Why do you say? Apart from a slightly lower difficulty, it's no different to the original. How you going, William? I hope you're doing great. I've taken a lot of hits and not lost a single life bar. Oh, there you go. I lost one then. Did you not see? I just lost one. I'm sorry, Josh. We can't all be as good at games as you. Damn it. And so Josh says, I actually don't want to play this game. It's trash on every console. You know, I think this mod makes this version somewhat bearable, but I'm not going to lie to you, Josh. If I wasn't playing with this mod, I wouldn't want to play this one either, for what it's worth. Yeah. I might have to use my chucks now, that's alright. I'm trying to hold off on them for now. Trying to save my weapons for later. Do your weapons replenish at the end of every level, or is it once and then that's it? I can't remember. Man, games are subjective. I mean, I think that not all the time. Like there are some exceptions. Like there are some exceptions where a game's objectively good or bad. I think Double Dragon 3 is pretty close to be objectively pretty poor, depending on the version. But you know, games are subjective. Everyone likes what they like. Oh, well, I haven't used any weapons yet. Okay, well, we better, There you go. Well, we got the chucks now, so let's use them. Alright, here it is. Dude, I haven't played this in years, bro. I'm disgraced. I've tasted defeat. You've earned my second stone and my respect. I'm gonna join you. Well, go us. Look at that. We got this old codger over here. I do agree with Joshy, Aussie Josh somewhat. No, exactly. I mean, I'm certainly... I think the third one on NES is passable, but it'd be still a big stretch to say it's a good game. It's certainly okay. Look, Like I said, I'm enjoying this right now because I'm playing this with a mod. If I was playing it in its original form with its excess difficulty, I probably would suck at it too much to have fun. Am I good at Double Dragon 4? I am. I am. I have Double Dragon 4 on Steam. But that's not a Whatever Wednesday request though, bro. We don't do PC games for Whatever Wednesday. But I could do that on a regular stream for you. That's no problem. Don't forget, Nighthawk. You're a sponsor now. You get a sponsored stream. So you want Double Dragon 4? I can do that for you. Yes. When Super Double... No, well, technically it is. It's a bit confusing because Double Dragon 4 came out by Arc Systems, I think it was, about 5-6 years ago. Whereas if you're talking about Super Double Dragon 4, yeah, technically that is the fourth one. But it's so confusing because the branding for Double Dragon 4 is actually on the one that came out like 6 years ago. Well, actually, no, it was way longer than that, wasn't it? But yeah. So it's a little confusing. If you're asking for Super Double Dragon, that's no problem, Nighthawk. And so Ultimate Riptor says Double Dragon 3 is everything Double Dragon 2 is, but with more playable characters. I don't see how 2 is good, but 3 is bad. I'm sorry, I respectfully disagree with that wholeheartedly. As I said, there are more features in Double Dragon 3, more move types and everything like that, but that doesn't mean the game's more fun and playable. The extra features doesn't mean more playable. And you know, I'm not getting my... Look, fair enough, I'm playing the mod, but look, I'm not getting my ass kicked here. But even though I'm doing relatively okay here, I still don't think that this is better than Double Dragon 2. No freaking way. I mean, and look, I'm not sucking at this. Like, you know, I'm not speaking from sour grapes. I just don't see it. What's wrong, baby? What? You want a big kiss?
No.
She said maybe I can kiss her again in 2 days. Yeah, thanks, Cunnies. Look at that. Hey. Oh, you can't watch iPad for 2 days. Double Dragon 2's in my top 10. When it comes to my 10 favorite NES games, Double Dragon 2's in the top 10. You know, along with like Metroid, you know, Contra, Punch-Out, Mario 3, Mega Man 2, Zelda, it's in that pile. Obviously in the lower part of the pile, but it's in that pile nevertheless. Yes. I forgot that you could run in this. But you can't do a running lariat or anything, so what's the point of running? Dude, Dude, I just mistimed that. Double Dragon 2 is that good on NES, I think it is. Gosh, man, this is starting to get annoying now. I remember I rented out Double Dragon 3 when I was a kid, and I couldn't even pass one level, and so I freaking hated it. But to be fair, I was like 9 and had like well, put it this way: at the same age, I rented out Double Dragon 3 and Ninja Gaiden, and let me just say that I had more fun playing Ninja Gaiden than I did Double Dragon 3 back then. I know, weird, right? I know, weird. Alright, there we go. Let's get these chucks going, eh? Alright, we're up to the last level now. Look at that. I miss being able to do the uppercut in this. Not being able to do the uppercut it was such a big move for me in Double Dragon 2. And not having, I feel like I'm missing a leg by not being able to use the uppercut in this game. I can't remember if the flying knee attack is in this or not, but I was never very good at using that either. Alright, fair enough, Ultimate Riptide. Look, as I said, you know, you're speaking your truth. I'm not going to knock a man for speaking their truth, but, I mean, I just don't see it. I just don't see it, respectfully. I'm feeling so queasy from that freaking chili paste, hey? Oh yeah, I'm feeling so queasy. Yeah, it's like, there's like crab aids in that jar or something. Yeah. I'm kind of like that with Total Recall, because I don't mind the Total Recall NES game, and granted I can't get massively far in it anymore, but I'll always like Total Recall. I was playing that game pretty regularly. Oh! It's alright, I have a save file here, so that's okay. Fuck, that was brutal. Damn, man! Jeez. Dude, that's crazy. I getting boxed in here. Oh, that's alright. Jeez, bro. Now I can move, so that's okay. Jeez. And so Chris Lindley says Total Recall on NES is pretty tough. It is. It's tough in the same way that a game like Trojan is tough. It takes forever to learn, but once you memorize like the pattern on every single enemy and where to go in certain parts of the game, it becomes a little easier. Because I think the problem with like Total Recall, for example, is like each enemy only has one way to go down easy. And so, for example, if there's like one enemy that's like weak against punches, but you're not doing that, for example, then you're going to be in a world of hurt. Just as an example. Yes. Don't worry about it, Josh. Yeah. Man, I like to encourage everyone on One Coin Only to, like, respectfully disagree with one another, man. I'm not gonna... Unless someone's obviously deliberately trying to stir the pot and gaslight people, I mean, I'm always going to, like, just be respectful of a guy's opinion for the most part. Obviously, as I said, there's exceptions. You know, it's not an absolute, but, dude, man... I don't mind that someone likes this game. Like, I'm not going to knock them for that. Like, it's not a big deal in the grand scheme of things. You don't always get the same respect back, do ya? I think that's yeah, I don't think it's objectively bad. I don't think it's objectively good either. I think this game is probably objectively okay. Yeah. You played Double Dragon on Game Boy and it wasn't too bad. I like Double Dragon on Game Boy apart from the Bobo fights. I always struggled to figure out how to beat a Bobo in that game. I don't think he did. He just said it doesn't sound like you enjoy platformers. He didn't go after you personally. What are you talking about? Sorry, you're wrong on that. He just said it doesn't sound like you enjoy platformers. It does sound like you don't enjoy platformers. If we got that wrong, hey. Come on, brah. I think we're almost up to this. I've tried to save all my weapons to the end. Oh, here it is. So here's this little sluzzy. I lied to you. Your friend Brett tried to warn you, but I silenced him. I have the 3 stones of power. I must get the 4th to control the world. Oh, we can't let you do that. That's unacceptable. Alright, you know what? I'm going to drop this conversation now. So, Ultimate Riptor, I'm going to respectfully, let's drop the conversation. Let's move on. That's the last time I'm going to mention it. Let's not talk about it anymore. Positive vibes, guys. Happy times. We got 8 requests here, yo. Yes, exactly. How you going, Gil? We got Mr. G's Game Lab in here. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for being in here. I appreciate you finding the time to come in, man. That's good of you. This is the last area, by the way, guys. That's part 1. Oh, there's another one? Damn it. Oh my gosh! You know, it might be time to just pull out the freaking, Chin can pull out his freaking iron claws here, I think, perhaps. Well, let's see how Chin goes with his full. Oh my gosh! Dude, come on! I can't get him! Well, Chin's probably not the right character to use for this one, then. That's alright. Let's see how we go with the Ninja Blade, perhaps. Maybe that's what we could use now. And, well, the Shurikens. Yeah, let's use the Shurikens here, everybody. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's just keep him over there. There you go. There you go. That's alright, we got this. You can't touch me. That's probably the strategy, huh? Dude, how long is it gonna take? How you going, Eric? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh, come on. One more, dude. Dude, how long is this gonna take? Fucking hell, man. Now this game is now starting to officially piss me off now. And now we got this one here. There's another mummy. Fuck, we're gonna take on 3 of these cunnies today? Oh, man. My God. Dude, come on, bro. Joe says 60. Yeah, well, you need to have the skill to the fucking jumps kicks, don't you? Big fucking jump kick from Billy. Yeah, if you're fucking good enough. Well, I'm trying to save them for the next form, because don't forget we got one more boss form after this, Josh. It's even harder. Or do we get to refill everything again? Fuck, I've got no choice at this point. I was trying to save them for after. But alright, let's go. The Double Dragon 3, this is, Eric. Oh, here it is. Dude, unreal. Look at that. Oh, there's that, yeah. You know what, Joe? Kind of done with the backseat gaming right now. It's annoying. Yeah, this is the last boss, by the way. But, dude, it's just... fucking hell. This is crazy, man, how difficult this is. I mean, there you go, I got that. I mean, there you go, got that. Kind of. Billy's dead. Chin's about to die. We only got Old Mate Ninja left after this. Yeah, well, we got the ninja left, so let's see what we got. Well, I mean, hey, at least we made it to the last boss within the easy mod. Oh, is that it? We did it. Is that it? Oh, we did it. Okay, we did it. Okay, we did it. There you go. There you go, Nighthawk. I told you we'd struggle through it. Thank you, Josh, Nighthawk, Earth Humor, John, Gil, Eric, yes. Well, hey, look, you know what? That's not often we see the end credits of that game, so I'll take it. We are now going to load, what is it? Streets of Rage 3 with Bruce Lee. Alright, we're going to do this for now, just for a little bit. We'll do part 2 next week. Yes. And so Chris says, my eyelids feel like Rosie O'Donnell is standing on them. So heavy. Love the analogy. Love the analogy. I mean, yeah, I mean, what we... Yeah, I should really proofread some comments, but that's okay. Alright, now, so after this we got Mega Man, Pilot Wing 64, Chase HQ 2, DuckTales. If you wait, I can sneak you up quickly because your game is really, really quick. So Chris, would you like me to sneak you in after this one? Because yours is only like 10 minutes. If you would like, I can sneak you up after this one. Will you hang around for that long? Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll sneak you up on the next one. It's okay, we got you, bro. Damn it, man, what the hell's in this? Oh, there's something... Yeah, I'm okay. Looks like I got something caught in my finger. Alright, I'll fight through it. Don't be a pussy, Rick. Fight through it. It's cool. As I said, overall, I think this game is the tits. I think I just realised I forgot to give myself extra life. I think I was actually supposed to go to the main menu and give myself extra lives. So we've got our hands full today. I'm not gonna lie, because you have to play on normal difficulty to get the true ending. But I also like to give myself some, like, extra lives, and I forgot to do that, so beating this is going to be a little bit of a stretch today, I think. That's alright, challenge yourself sometimes, Rick, challenge yourself. Just give yourself a little challenge-a-rooney. It's okay. We can do it. Little challenge-a-rooney. And Nick says, when you first started streaming years ago, people interrupt you a lot with your phone. Yeah, your boy, I mean, you just gotta keep your phone in another room. But yeah, I've always got telemarketers or some shit ringing me even now, but you just gotta keep your phone in another room. I deliberately don't have a SIM card in my phone while I'm over here. I only use the internet in Thailand, so no one can bother me. You're gonna sleep imagining it's April? Yeah, this Bruce Lee here wearing April O'Neil's Channel 6 News uniform. If Rick didn't wear his headband, he kind of reminds you of Dan from Street Fighter. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I mean, obviously Dan is a martial arts expert and in shape. I'm not. But outside of that, I mean, we're both kind of middle-aged, I guess. So I suppose it sort of makes sense. Maybe not from a talent point of view, just a very basic aesthetic. Facial features, perhaps. Outside of telemarkers anyway, Nick, it's not a big problem. As you know, I'm kind of a loner, so... kind of a loner these days. As I said, when I get back to Brisbane, I'll catch up with Joshy a couple times and hang out with my friend Vita. Apart from that, just lock myself in the office and make silly videos. Oh, okay. That's alright, John. When you come in tomorrow, we'll throw you up the queue. That's a non-issue. We'll just throw you up the queue tomorrow, John. No worries. Well, yeah, you'll make sure you're first off the thingy. By the way, I need a new image generation maker. My one on ChatGPT is starting to get really strict on the copyright, and I have so many posters I want to make, and ChatGPT is like, no, you cannot do that. So I need a new image generator. If anyone recommends a good one. I'm happy to pay for it from the end of the month for a trial. I tried to make a weird science poster today, and they're like, no, you can't. And I said, okay, well, just put make-believe actors in it, make me a weird science reboot. And they're like, no, we can't. And I'm just like, fuck, man. Even with make-believe actors, they wouldn't make me a freaking weird science poster. I kind of pushed my luck and tried to do it with Sydney Sweeney first, and then they're like, no. And I'm like, okay, just give me fake actors, make the damn poster. They're like, no. And I'm like, ah! So yeah, I need a new program. If anyone knows. We'll have to do Streets of Rick Rage again soon. So you're welcome, Kat. Thank you for being in here today. Did I ever see the TV show Weird Science? Yeah, they used to put that on in the afternoons. And I'd get home just in time after school to watch the episode. But yeah, they used to play it after school, like 3:30 in the afternoon. I'd sometimes just make it home to see an episode in time. Yeah. We got him. There you go. We just unlocked the kangaroo for the next playthrough, I think. Look at that. That's all right. This area reminds me of like CNC Music Factory. Everybody dance now. Dun, 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 dun. Hot stuff coming through. Hey, for what it's, I used to play in a place that looked just like this. It almost looks like the lights are coming off a carpet. Dude, I really hope there's a health item around the corner. That would be amazing. I need a health item. Where's... No, there's no health in there. Ah. I didn't DJ skating rinks, but yeah, birthday parties, weddings, and pubs. But my... Oh, fuck! My end game was always getting in a nightclub zone. That's what I always wanted to do. So, but yeah, I did parties and weddings and all that stuff. Dude, unfucking real, eh? Wow. Well, there you go. Well, look, hey, all's well ends well. We got another health item there for after, so it's okay. 2 full healths, we can do this. We can do this. Oh, that's okay. As I said, Nick's got Pilot Wing 64. That's a brilliant game, but I mean, I've got a small ceiling on that compared to the Super Nintendo version, Nick. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat it for you, bro. But we're going to give it a go. Yeah, a really good go. Street pizza. Yeah, street pizza, hey? But as I said, Molly and I make our own pizzas right now. It's fantastic. You know what I had for breakfast? Pizza base with butter. Because I didn't have any bread in the house, so we just had a pizza base with butter. I'm not even joking. That was our breakfast. Yeah, no, it was fine. Eric says, every time you play a fighting movie, I want to watch a kung fu movie. Yeah, you're gonna go watch like the Ip Man franchise or something. Mr. Ip. Alright, so the next game we got is Chase HQ for Chris. We're not far off. Jeez. Look at that, I've almost lost all my health. Shaw Brothers Kung Fu movies are some of your favorites? Yeah, I'm having a bit of a rough run with this one. So it was pretty unfortunate that I didn't get that health before, wasn't it? Bit of a rough run this level. Yeah, see, I can't take the risk to get that because I'm... Oh. You're right. Yeah, okay. Oh. That's 2 times now there's been a meat available straight after I died, man. That did... God damn it, man. Fuck you to the moon. Fuck you to the moon, hey. Alright, it's fine, whatever. Well, at least we made use of it. Hey, so Earth Puma says we're now at 50 likes. That's actually pretty good for this part of the stream. You know, it's normal for us on average to get to 60 to 70. So 50 now. Yeah, I mean, we got a lot of... Yeah, that's alright. I mean, we could do better, but that's pretty good. I'm certainly not going to complain about that. That's a good strike rate. Well, 1 in 70. Really? You don't think there's... Yeah, I mean, I think most kung fu movies are just guilty pleasure movies. The one Moe and I like is we like watching the, well, we saw the Warrior series on Netflix. That was great. And we do like to watch Ip Man. We do like Ip Man, don't we, babe? Yes. Made it out of there. There it is. I remember when I first was getting the hang of that bit, I'd die like 4 or 5 times, but I know what I'm doing now, so it's all good. You always thought Streets of Rage 3 was the hardest in the trilogy. It is. But you know, even though it's hard, it's not like a bad hard, but it's just it's just a challenge. But again, it depends if you use a mod or not. Like Bruce Lee here makes the game easier. If I'm using Axel, I probably would have used a credit already, to be honest. Not guaranteed, but likely. Really hope there's another opportunity for some nourishment after this. Well, once we get to the roof, we take on Robo Axel, don't we? Matt says he's returned. Waffle House was the bomb. And, well, that sucks, but whatever. Went swimming and more violent missed showers. Just weird weather where you're at, hey? You have to use cheat codes to get the good ending. Yeah, I've got both. It's a hard, dude, this is a hard game. Like, if you beat this respect. Like, I'll be honest, until the modded character, I had the modded characters, I only beat this on easy difficulty, hey. And then that's just a shitty ending where you do 5 levels, and it's like the training wheels mode. No, I lost, Matt. I lost. How you going, Mr. Manson? Thank you for coming in. This is Streets of Rage 3. I'm just playing a mod. So we just got raided by Delurshi. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hey man, thank you for looking out for us today. Delurshi just raided us. Big shout out to the Delurshi community. That is really, really kind, man. Thank you so much for looking out for us today. Yeah, generous raid so far into the stream. That's good of you. Yeah, hell yeah. I was just gonna say Bruce Lee was a... Yeah, it's a mod, but it's the same game though. Still the same game, just a mod. Trying to stop my controller getting tangled up. And, hey, Mr. Manson, thanks a lot. That's really, really kind of you today. We're going to do this one for you. Thank you, Mr. Manson, with a $1 super chat. Thank you for your generosity. You didn't have to do that, but you did. Thank you so much. So yeah, we're just going to finish this level, or at least do most of this level, and then we're doing Chris's game. So your game's after this level, Chris. Thank you for your patience. So next we got Chase HQ for Chris, then Pilot Wings for Nick, DuckTales for Steve, Ancient Dungeons for Mr. Ogle, and Toe Jam and Earl for Dan. Yes. Oh, that was lucky. Yeah, we gotta pay close attention to the train tracks of this one. That's right. How you going, gamer fan? Thank you for being here. Once a big shout out to Delershi. Maybe you want to watch a Bruce Lee movie? Maybe Moe would like Big Boss, because Big Boss was filmed in Thailand. Have you heard of that movie, babe? There's a Bruce Lee movie called Big Boss, and that was filmed in Thailand. Yes, that famous Bruce Lee movie. Long time ago, well before you were born. I think your dad was barely born when that was filmed. Yes. Damn it. Yeah, you only get 2 credits in this one too, don't you? Far out, I'm almost done. By the way, this level right now is my least favorite level in the game. Just a heads up. And look, see, that's it's just been unfortunate because I've died 3 times in this run right before the meet, and it just is what it is. It's just been so really unfortunate today. That's like 3 times. And, yeah. Really unfortunate. It is what it is. Yeah, the only main mistake I made now was not giving myself the extra lives in the options menu. That's on me. Oh, look at that. There you go. There's some health. Fuck yeah. That worked out. No, it's not even the boss that bothers me about this. It's the freaking train, or the cart, or whatever you freaking call it. The mining cart, or whatever it is. Once I get up to the boss, yeah, it's hard, but I mean, doesn't bother me as much as this. production going today, hey? I can't imagine it would be easy becoming a ninja. How is there so many of them? Is that it? Okay, that's alright. We did it with that section we handled pretty good. Right, so we got this boss and then we'll save you, G. Yeah, that section we handled okay. Get out of here, really? That's certainly a peeve in 16 beat 'em ups, isn't it? When the enemies walk backwards off the screen, and it's like, okay, they walk quicker backwards and you walk forwards, and then they walk off the screen and you can't even hit them at all. Like, suck my knob, bro. Like, really? You take all that and shove it up you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There you go. We've given you a generous amount of time on this one today, Nah. Thank you very much. Alright, now we got this sunbish over here. I'm totally cheesing him with my special, but I don't trust any other move. Far out! Well, I can't even trust my special by the looks of it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we only get 2 credits here. That's a bummer. Look at that. That is a real bummer. Alright. We're going to save on this one for next week. Thank you very much, Nah. We're going to do Chris Lindley's request now. Suck my balls. Alright, so was it special criminal investigation, whatever it is? Yes. I think it's this one. Let's have a look. Cool. Working on it, Chris. I just need my concentration when we get up to that section, and we should be fine.
Open channel, code 4. A sports car.
This is Karen, by the way. Her name's Karen. Take with that as you will. No, you have a good one, Chris. Thank you. It's alright, I fucked up, Nah, but it's okay. Hey, it is what it is. Well, we need another Karen, correct. Eric said the same thing. Great, another Karen. Well, At least I'm in the biggest blessing in my life is I'm not in a position where that bitch can call a manager on me. So I mean that's a blessing. Hey, screw that bitch and her calling her a manager. Oh, call, yeah, get the manager. Get the manager. How dare you talk to me like that? Get the manager.
Stop talking nonsense. I know nothing. It's Bob, the boss. She isn't the one you guys are looking for. Bob, I know nothing.
By the way, Joshy King, I don't know if you've gone to bed, but if you're still in here, I made your sensual harassment panda poster, and I'm going to upload it today. I have no expectations on that one. I don't know how it's going to go, but for what it's worth, I worked a while on it, and it's pretty funny. So I just want you to know, Josh, I made it, and we'll try it out today or tomorrow morning. I think it turned out pretty well. I tried so many different templates, and it was the one I was most happiest with. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. It looks like a genuine TV show. Yeah, I spent a while on it, and I finally was happy. Yeah, I would have given it the proper name, but yeah, Facebook would have been like, no bueno, you know. Yeah, I made a new series for Netflix, sexual harassment, and like yeah, new on Netflix coming soon. Before the hero, he was the deviant. And that's basically the catchphrase along those lines. Before he was the hero, he was the deviant. You know, something along those lines. Before he was the hero, he was the deviant. Yeah, that was a really good idea. You think I should do it? I mean, yeah, right? You could do like a Man Bear Pig poster, and it could be like a Harry and the Hendersons or something. If they could make an 80s TV show into a game, what would they make? I think Knight Rider would make a hell of a video game. Technically, they've had one already, but it wasn't really good. I think making Knight Rider into... yeah. Oh, I could picture like Man Bear Pig being like... You know, living with Al Gore and his family or something, you know, kind of like a Harry and the Hendersons. Oh no, really? Yeah, they brought out a couple Airwolf games. There was an Airwolf arcade game. It was crap. There was an Airwolf Commodore 64 game. It was crap. And there was an Airwolf arcade game, I'm pretty sure. It was crap. And it's just like, man, Airwolf is such an awesome IP. How do you freaking mess that up? How do you mess that up? Like, it's a wonderful IP, bro. But, yeah, Miami Vice. Yeah, I mean, that would be a good idea for a poster if I could make it fly. Nas says, thank you for supporting me and making my night better, and I love it here at One Point Only. Shout out to my people. Combat Cat has spoken. Master of Sumbishery. Hey, Nah, thank you for being a part of what we do and putting up with my terrible gameplay of your game. This is for you, Nah. Thanks a lot, bro.
Bad guy in a little coat.
Yeah, it was pretty mediocre, wasn't it, Josh? But I remember it. I remember my Airwolf experience as a kid was on Commodore 64. And, yeah, I was thinking of rebooting Magnum P.I. A Magnum P.I. poster with an old Tom Selleck, I think, would slap. Maybe we did Granddad P.I. But, yeah, my memories of Airwolf was on Commodore 64. And if I remember correctly, you used to have to load that off a cassette tape. And so I'm pretty sure when my friend and I wanted to play that, it was loading for 45 minutes while we were eating dinner or whatever. And we finally got to play the game, and it was terrible. It was horrible. By the way, I'm going to give you a sneak peek on another poster I made. I made a Who's the Boss reboot, and it's got an old Tony Danza on it, an old Angela, and it's kind of like a dark comedy, you know, who's really the boss, you know, kind of like a War of the Roses kind of vibe. So I did a reboot of Who's the Boss as a dark comedy. I don't. That one will probably fly. That one might not hit, but I just yeah. Old Tony Danza and Angelo. Who's the boss?
Open channel, code 4. A patrol wagon with a black aboard has been stolen by an unknown perpetrator. You may use the shotgun now. Over.
Karen, Roger.
Well, no, you can't. I mean, the dinosaurs would work if you did a reboot, but a sequel series won't work because they all died in the Ice Age. Don't forget the meteor hit them in the last episode. It was really dark. They all died in the Ice Age. Damn it. Damn it, really? How am I even supposed to avoid that? You know what I should do? I should totally do like a Pedro Pascal Magnum PI reboot and just to get the rage bait. Like, just to get the rage bait, hey. I mean, I know that's low-hanging fruit, but imagine if I put Pedro Pascal as Magnum PI with his bushy mustache. Everyone would just be like, it's not Magnum PI without Tom Selleck. It's not Magnum PI. If it's not Tom, I'm not watching it. Oh, you suck. How can you do this? I fucking hate AI. Stop posting AI. Post it. Yes. If you didn't know any better, you'd think Rick has a chip on his shoulder. Oh, gosh. Yeah, like pretty much if someone complains about it, David and I are just like, okay, show us on this picture where the AI picture hurt you. It's like... Yeah, we're gonna have to insert another credit here, my bad. Dude, I'm not even after the rage bait on purpose most of the time. Like, at first it was all pretty harmless, but rage bait's just, I mean, hey, it's just a way of taxing the haters, really, isn't it? If you think about it, it's not that I don't make my content for them, but it's like, it's making the most of a bad situation, I guess. I certainly don't make anything for them. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it'd be good to have a cameo from him. You know, if I was to make a Magnum PI poster, I would have Tom Selleck as a behind-the-scenes cameo and Pedro Pascal as... That's probably what I would do. I'd probably have them both on the poster. Yeah.
And I work for Mr. Raymond.
Oh, I've got to really concentrate on this one.
He's gonna put you all out of the business.
Oh no, this is not it. We got one more level before the... Yeah, one more level, then we're going to save the daughter. We're not up to that bit yet. We're not up to that bit yet. That's the next level. Oh, I'll do my best. I really struggle on this one, Chris. Yeah.
Oh, Garrett, we've got the target in our sight. We're gonna get him. Over.
There you go. Well, that's what I'm going to work on tonight, a Magnum PI poster. So thank you for that. That's a cracker of an idea. Oh, I was thinking of doing like a Five Nights at Freddy's themed poster, but for Barney the Dinosaur. I was thinking of like an adults-only reboot of Barney the Dinosaur. Yeah, I think Sammy Davis Jr. and Wayne Brady are both Sammy was incredibly talented. I think they're both very different. Respectfully. Yes. Oh, I'm glad you appreciate that, Chris. Yeah. Daddy! That's right, Nigel did make a clip of this game, didn't he? I made it too, like I was right there. I was only like a millimeter from beating it. Dude, I've had a lot of funny reels from screwy finishes. Like that NBA Jam, where I lost even though the ball was in the basket. And then Sonic, I was above the water and I still drowned. And then it looks like in this game I made it to the warehouse and I still lost. I mean, you just can't make this shit up. And Nigel's always around at the right time, isn't he? I can't believe I just, like, knocked out a helicopter.
Yeah, it's me. Listen, Mayor. Listen good. Your little girl is hugging a time bomb in a warehouse somewhere in the suburbs. You got only 30 seconds left.
I mean, what they've got in common, though, Damo, is that they were both actors, musicians, and comedians. And, I mean, they've got that in common, I suppose. Alright, here we go. We're going to rescue her. I'm just waiting for the right time to use this boost, but ain't yet.
Get a move on, buddy. Over.
Garrett, got you, baby.
I'm going to wait till after this bit.
Garrett, the warehouse is in our sight. Do the rest.
Oh, we made it today! Look at that! We made it today! Oh, we made it!
Daddy!
Daddy!
Oh, Jennifer, are you all right, baby?
We did it. Yeah, elite, pro gamer, everybody, pro gamer. Pro gamer, yes. That was awesome, Chris, and I appreciate you staying up for that too. You're a good egg. I'm sure you're looking forward to getting some shut-eye now. Yeah, that's all right. I think the secret for that game is to leave your boost until the end. I deliberately left my boost until the end that time, and it ended up working out. So, I mean, yeah, that we could be onto something with that. But, alright, we're going to do Pilot Wings. Please don't have high expectations, Nick. I suck at Pilot Wings 64, but we're going to give it a crack. We're going to give this one a crack. Thank you so much, Chris. Here it is. Alright. Well, let's see what mini games we got. So, we got to do... Well, we've done... Okay. So, we're going to do the Rocket Belt one here. Okay. Before Chris Lindley goes, he just dropped a big one. Well, we're going to pull out the cheerleaders for you, bro. Got this. Thank you very much, Big Chris. Hold up. Derp, 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 derp. That's where we sing face down, ass up. That's the way we look. You get the idea. But yes. Alright, cool. Let's see how we go here. We got the rocket pack again. Alright. We use Old Mate Lark. Fly through 9 rings and land on the landing point. You must fly through all rings to receive the point. Alright, here it is. I just find this one very, very tricky, but I don't know if it's the depth perception or what, but I just find the rocket pack activities in the Nintendo 64 version are harder to do than the oh damn. See, it's just the early 3D, I guess. All right, so. Yeah, forgive me, Nick, this, Right, there's the ring. Alright, so we're gonna go get this one. Fucking hell, bro! Jeez! Nick says you're doing good, Ricky. I'm not. And you guys might be like, slow it down. But if you don't get the time bonus in this, you're basically cactus. And so this is one of those games that not only do you have to do carefully, you have to do quickly. Oh my god, I can't fucking get through this thing. Did we have Roller Games, the TV show? I mean, I think I vaguely remember it in the 2000s in the United States. But if you're asking if we had an Aussie version, no. No, we didn't have an Aussie version. Alright, let's go in this here. Here we go. Alright, there it is. So, alright, there's 3 rings over here. I guess that's it. Well, what else have we got? There's more over here. We're gonna get this one here. Yes, Pilot Wings. The Super Nintendo version is better. I look, with that being said, the Nintendo 64 version's not without its charm. But I do think the early 3D did hamper this a little bit. And okay, look, I own it, guys. I'm sucking. I'm not going to pretend that I'm not. I own my end on it, but yeah, a little bit tricky, these early 3D games, sure. Well, let's see what we got. How many points did we get? 52 points. Okay, sure. Let's go on to the next one. We could... Oh, we have to do that again. See, this is brutal, man. Like, oh. I didn't get enough points. Maybe if I fail this one again, I'll go and try one of the other events, because maybe Rocket Pack I just need to have a break from for a minute. We could try and do the hang glider or the plane. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, Nick, I think you should pick a different game next week. I'm sorry, man. This is just like, fuck me. Alright, there we go. Good night, Darren. Thank you for coming in. Tim says, I just pre-ordered Borderlands and I'm excited for it. Hey, dude, I'm really happy to hear that. I hope you enjoy it. Alright, there we go. We got this one up the top. And that's it. Can we land now? I guess we'll just land, I suppose. And look at that. I'm just gonna do another test. Sorry, bro. That one's a bust today. All right, let's try the sky plane. All right, let's do this. Alright, here we go. No, we're not doing the hang glider. The red ring, yeah, they're the bonus rings. They're bonus rings. They don't really mean that much. I mean, I guess we can go for them next time, but fuck. I don't know what to tell you, Nick. I'm finding this game too hard, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I'm finding it too hard. We're trying to do another event. There we go. Let's see how we go on this one. We'll have some fun with this. There you go. We've got a cross-country flight here. This could be fun. Where is this? There we go. Oh, now what? I mean, so far so good. Yeah, so you get a choice of 2 rings, and the bonus ring gives you more points, but really I'm just fighting for survival now, so... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. This is a little bit tricky. I'm enjoying it. I kind of feel like one of those Red Bull stunt show people right now. I feel like one of those, like, Red Bull stunt show people. Far out. That's crazy difficult, though. Well, yeah, so the thing with Light Wars is very good. It's personally not my type of game, but I can still see how people enjoy it because it's good. That's alright. I think we did pretty good. I think we did pretty good. Alright, Pilot Wings. Let's see what we got. I thought I did better in that, honestly. But, yeah, alright. I thought I did pretty good. Destroy all 10 missile targets and land on the runway. You must destroy the targets to receive time point. Alright, well, let's start blowing up missiles, I guess, eh? This is where it's going to start getting a wee bit tricky, I suppose. Okay. Ah, damn it. Oh, we got one. Alright, there it is. Alright, got one. Alright, that's not so bad. I mean, the time points are going to be next to... Dude, where are these other targets? I can't even see half. Sounds good, Nighthawk. I appreciate it. Man, thank you for everything today. That's an understatement, Nighthawk. Thank you for looking out for me. You really tried to help me win Beta Eater today. It didn't work out, but man, the effort's not gone unnoticed. Alright, there we go. So we're going to shoot 10 targets. I'm surprised that there's no markers telling us how many we've hit. Yeah, I'm surprised there's no markers. Like, it'd be good if there was a marker on the screen being, hey, you've hit 8, 7, 9, or whatever, hey. Yeah, there's like no markers. All right, there it is. Oh! Oh. Yeah, okay. Where's this other one? I don't even know where this one is. I can't see it. Dude, man, I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, Zemo was in here earlier. I think he's lurking. He'd appreciate it. Where? Oh, there it is. Alright, there's one over here. I don't think I have to shoot all of them, just some of them. But yeah. I have to tell you the truth, Nick, I'm almost done with this one, but we are going to try a hang gliding event. Dude, I didn't miss... Fuck this game, bro. Oh my god. I'm just gonna land. I'm gonna try and shoot one more and then I'm just gonna land. I missed it. Nah, fuck it, I'm landing. Fuck this game and fuck it. So fucking pissed now. You want to watch me land and get 0 points, everybody. You watch me land and get 0 points. Let's land this and get 0 points. Land and get 0 points. Here we go. Yes. I ended up getting 45 points. Well, that's alright. Yeah. You okay, babe? Alright, let's try the next one. What are we gonna do here? I didn't pay attention. Maybe we're just gonna fly through rings again? I have to admit, I didn't pay attention. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'll admit, I didn't pay attention. Oh, we're gonna blow this sunbish up by the looks of it. Okay. I'm assuming we have to blow this sunbish up. Alright, okay. Yeah, we're gonna blow this sunbish up. Alright, I'll just get around it here. I couldn't tell you the last time I got this far either. Alright, there you go. Yeah, I couldn't tell you the last time I got this far either, Chrissy Ogle. So we will shoot this sunbish 3 times and then land, and then I'll probably move on, or I'm going to have a brain aneurysm. Oh, there we go. 2 more shots. We're not too far. It's just like hit retreat, hit retreat, hit retreat. It's like we're taking down Godzilla or something. All right, one more. We can do it. One more. And it's good when we turn around this direction, it's on the way to the runway too, so. Alright, that's it. He destroyed. Let's land. We're gonna get a hero's welcome, everybody. Time for the hero's welcome. Play the Top Gun music. Nah, nah, drive a motor car. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, dude, I'm too high over the runway. Hey, go Lone Wolf, good to see you. Yeah, we overshot that. We definitely overshot that. That's all. Right, now we should be able to land this sunfish. Here it is. Oh, there's the runway. Jeez, I went the wrong way. Oh, that's cold. Hey, what's up, baby? This game just frustrated me. Oh, I'm okay. If that's what you... Yeah, I'm okay. I'm done with this one now. Thank you very much, Nick. We're gonna pick a different game next week. I appreciate you for everything, Nick. You're a good egg. Just that game, just yeah. That game's just it's a no bueno, bro. No bueno. And all right, we got DuckTales now for Big Steve. Steve, you're still in here, aren't you? After this, we got Ancient Dungeons for Chris. Yeah, I'm sorry, Nick. That just didn't work out today. You're good people. That game just, yeah, nah. As LA Knight would say, nah. You still here, Stevie Fields? I'll give Stevie Fields a minute to say present. We're not going to go to all the secret areas. We're just going to try and knock this over in 20 minutes. So yeah, coming up, we got Ancient Dungeons after this, and then Toe Jam and Earl for Dan, and then we can see how we're going. Yeah, well, I've never played Toe Jam and Earl, and I don't know what I'm doing. So I really hope Dan's here to help. Right, but yeah, we'll beat this one in about 20 minutes. This one here is no big deal. You never knew? I don't know. I mean, I know the second Toe Jam and Earl was a little bit more of a platformer. I don't even know what you'd call the first one. I can't even describe it. It just... You walk around on this map acting like a doofus and I don't know. I didn't even know what you'd call it. I'm gonna give Stevie Fields to the end of this level and let me know he's still here. If not, we can finish it tomorrow for him. But yeah, it's just gonna be fair on everyone that's here. You're preparing is that what we're calling it? A rolled breakfast. Smoke weed every day. Hold up, wait a minute, put a little push-up in it. I think I mentioned that's 100% illegal here again, unless you have a medical certificate. But I mean, I don't think most people would make the risk to do that here. And so Zemo says he left for dinner and saw that I had to eat. Yeah, I had to eat. I had to eat. I tell you what, if Stevie Fields comes back in, we'll put this game back on. But we're gonna do the right thing, and we're gonna move on to Ancient Dungeons for Chris, because I'm just gonna make sure everyone's in here. Now, we did beat this game, so we have to start again today. Alright, so you remember I beat this the other day. Let's go. How was it? It was not good. So, when it came to the punishment this week, the taste was actually not as bad as I was expecting. But it still had that really fishy smell to it. And like a weird texture. And then you had the heat as well mixed with that. And it was cold. It was not fun. It was not fun. It was certainly a worthy punishment. Certainly not a punishment that I'll probably repeat. There are worse ones out there, but it was a worthy punishment. It sucked. It was not fun. No, I understand, Matt. I got you, bro. I mean, it's very rare that you don't get me on for a minimum of 5 hours a day. I got you, brother. Today should be good. As I said, today I'm just working on more posters. Hopefully, working on more posters today. And, hopefully get another reaction video up for you guys. Nigel's also got another video, a music clip, today as well for Outrun. So we got a couple videos going up. You like the Lemmings? I thought that was great. You see, these music clips aren't catching on yet, but I think they're very creative. I really like how Nigel makes his videos, because Nigel has all these tricks where his editing and everything, like, tells a story. I'm very good at, like, basic editing, but Nigel can actually tell a story with his editing. You know, he like, for example, he'll do, like, close-ups at the right time, and like amplify certain parts of what's going on, and he really tells a story with his editing. I don't have that level of skill. I'm lucky to have him. But I thought it was clever. I thought it was great. Yeah, like, exactly. If the word said walk out the door, a door would be on screen. And then, you know, one foot in front of the other, you're watching all the lemmings walking along, and, you know, yeah, exactly. I'm going to start making those too, when I get home. Hang on, Darth. It's wonderful to see you. Thank you so much for being here, buddy. Yeah. Yes. Let me just pause here for a second. I have to write down that I'm doing the Magnum PI one today. Hey, I completely forgot to write that down. Forgive me. Let me just write that. Yeah, Magnum PI, Pedro and Tom. Yeah, and I haven't put Miami Vice down yet either. I'll put Miami Vice down too. There we go. Cool. Yes. Just trying to get some inspiration for posters. Have you speaking of Miami Vice, have you seen how old Don Johnson looks now? He's unrecognizable. I saw that movie on Netflix recently, And it was about I forgot what happened. I think his brother was thrown in prison. And I think it was like a hit town filled with like corrupt cops. And he was basically trying to clear his brother or something. I think. I haven't, it's been a minute. But yeah, he played like basically like the evil sheriff or something. I'm like, bro, dude doesn't look like the same person. He looks 150. Oh, a reboot of the Love Boat. Bro, that's a fantastic idea. Yeah, Love Boat. Let me write that one down. That's brilliant. Yeah, you can't go wrong with Aaron spelling Love Boat. Dude, you could do so much with that franchise. Sorry about that, everyone. Everyone's like, Rick, shut up and play the game. Yeah, Love Boat. Love Boat's a good one. No, not Hawaiian 5-0 is a little bit tricky because I think that's kind of had Miami Vice and Hawaii 5-0 is a little bit tricky because they've both kind of had reboots, and so I guess the itch for that level of nostalgia is probably questionable because the reboot attempts have been done. With that being said, my Knight Rider poster did alright. That got rebooted, and so did MacGyver, so it could work. Hawaii 5, it could work. I'm definitely feeling the Love Boat though. Like I'm so feeling the Love Boat. It's just who would you have in it? Fantasy Island. Oh yeah. Alright, let me pause one more time. Joshy did a funny one with Fantasy Island. But I have an idea for a fresh Fantasy Island poster. Fantasy Island. Thank you for the suggestions. These are great, by the way. I appreciate it. Alright, no more stop starting. I'll take more ideas later. Oh, actually, one more. I forgot. I want to reboot Planes, Trains, and Automobile. I forgot to write that one down. That's another one. And this is the last one that I'm stopping for right now. There we go. Let me write that down. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Yes, that one too. I forgot about that. Alright, that's it. No more stop starting. We can get some more ideas at the end. So thank you for your patience, homies. That must have been really annoying. That's another part of the one coin only hustle. Forgive me. You're patient, by the way, Chrissy Ogle. Thanks for that. Yeah, maybe the Little Rascals could work. The funny thing with Little Rascals is, I think my American friends appreciate that more than... And to be fair, most people that watch our page are from America. But I don't connect with the Little Rascals as much as you. I remember in the 90s they had that reboot of Little Rascals with like Reba McEntire and Whoopi was in it. A few other people. Yeah, I remember that reboot. Well, there we go. Well, we got 2 potions now. which would be a complete waste. We got no health yet. So I remember Punky Brewster. Yeah, I remember we had the live action Punky Brewster in Australia, and for a small amount of time, they had the Punky Brewster cartoon. But it was really, really annoying because Punky Brewster in Aussie was on like at 5:30 in the morning. And so I could never get up early enough to watch it because it was always, for some reason, it was just on so early. You know, most of these live actions with kids like Small Wonder and all that kind of stuff, that was on at a decent time. You know, Webster, all that kind of shit. But Punky Brewster in Aussie was always on at like 5:30 in the morning. It was like, bro. Yeah. Good to see you're in here, Gerald. Yeah, it was always on so early. Yeah, we've not really gotten anything decent yet, my guy, have we? Two potions already? No, I think they put the cartoon of Punky Brewster on Agro's Cartoon Connection, and yeah, the cartoon didn't really do anything for me. I never saw the reboot. Didn't they reboot that show like 3 or 4 years ago? Brought back the original actress? Mysterious Cities of Gold, and we've got a poster ready to go of that, actually. That's like, that's one of my favorite, cartoons in my childhood. So we have a poster of that ready to go. Yeah, it's a special cartoon. They actually re-released that, about a decade and a bit ago, but a lot of people, don't know about it. I think the Punky Brewster cartoon only went for like 1 or 2 seasons. Man, you know, there was so many cartoons in the 80s, a lot of great ones, but animation was just like in a second golden age, it seemed like, in the 80s. And so like cartoons were always in and out like freaking feminine hygiene products, everybody. They're just always in and out. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to use this, guys, against my better judgment. I really didn't want to waste that yet, but, oh, dude, did I already use both? I accidentally used both. Well, I have no health potions now, damn it. I thought I could have sworn I got 2 health potions, but I didn't. I could have sworn I got 2 health potions. Oh, you mean you're watching it last night? Sure. Gerald says he just ordered some Thai coffee from Amazon. You know, I've had what's supposedly supposed to be a Thai coffee. I don't know how authentic it is. Like at the hotel that I used to stay at where Moe and I first met, they used to do a Thai coffee on the menu, which was basically coffee with whiskey. And she's like, yeah, that's not Thai coffee. Well, I don't know how they do your one at Starbucks. Thai tea's a big thing here. Like, that's a trademark thing. Like, I'm more inclined to believe it's authentic if you got the tea. Visionaries. Try to remember that one. You know, there's so many awesome cartoons that I don't remember by name. And so if you know, that would be a great, yeah, best cartoons of the 80s, seeing how many I remember. Yeah, that cartoon, but although I'd probably get striked for it. We're almost up to 50, Chris. I mean, look, you know, the biggest concern I think I have right now is we haven't taken on a Gleeok yet. What do we got here? The ring. Oh, well, look at that. I mean, that's alright. Instantly, our health is just double. No, that's okay, Lone Wolf. All good. Instantly, our health just double. So that's okay. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. We got some really good poster ideas for today. I'm gonna upload Josh's Panda one, and I'm kind of swaying more towards Love Boat today. Either Magnum PI or Love Boat today. I'm swaying toward. Oh, jeez. See, this rooms like this is where the one would have. Dan the man, are you still in here? We might have time for another couple requests. We actually got a few no-shows today that are gonna have to be put up the list tomorrow. Anyone in here that still wants a request? Anyone in here staying up that wants a request now and not want to wait till tomorrow? If not, that's fine. Just checking. Zemo, did you want a request today or tomorrow? Yeah, no, fair enough. I'll come on an extra half an hour, 45 minutes early tomorrow. Damo says I'll be driving in and out. No, that's okay. Tomorrow then. Can I do Rogue Squadron? Yeah, I'll probably have to download that on the fly just in case I don't remember to download it. That's okay. We can do that. I hope it's not too hard to play. I'm sure you'll help me through it. Sure. Sure. I think I might have that game on my hard drive, actually. I'll double check. I think that's one I got in the hard drive. Well, we were a little bit worried about that Gleeok, but we got through. Okay. Nah. Okay. I'm trying to get as close to room 100 as I can for you, Mr. Ogle. I haven't even gotten the wand yet. I'm basically poking all these sumbitches right now with a plastic Toys R Us sword. Now, for those of you who haven't played this game before, by the way, this is Zelda Ancient Dungeon. It's like one dungeon, 255 rooms. Your goal is to go underneath, finding shops, bosses, getting items, and hopefully being strong enough to fight Ganon at the end. So think of like every single part of Zelda 1, but just in one dungeon, no overworld. That's basically it. And it's procedurally generated. It's not the same experience every time. And so this is all on a big dice roll. Dice roll being a cunny today. Being a bit of a cunny. Guys, we all gonna shout out 69 dudes in the next room? Bro, you all know the drill. You all know the drill. Get my engagement up, everybody. Look at that, room 69. I want to hear you shout it. Yeah, there you go. That's what's up, Josh. 69 dudes. That's fucking what's up. Yes. Babe, yell out 69, dude. Oh, with some conviction next time. What's that? Thank you, Tamo. Rashad, there you go. That's a cheap pop. That's cheap engagement, isn't it? There you go, Lone Wolf. Welcome back. Yeah, I got a cheap pop. It's like when Mick Foley used to always get cheap pop. Oh, the flower sunbish. Alright, well. Dude, that couldn't have worked out any freaking better. And what did I get for my trouble? A Gwyneth Paltrow candle. Oh, geez, I got a Gwyneth Paltrow candle of my very own. Gee, thanks. Alright, well, there's the Gwyneth candle. Wait, there's a product at Walmart called Cheap Pop? Really? What is that? I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna give one more shout out for Dan the Man to see if he's here, but I feel like Dan's gone to bed. Either way, Dan will not miss out. It's just he will have to just wait till tomorrow, I guess, when he's back. Oh, you mean the... Okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah, no, we got Kmart brand soda here too. I feel ya. Yeah, believe it or not, in Australia, Kmart's still a thing. Kmart, Big W, Target, all that business. You know, Aussie, Josh and Damo, Americans are fascinated to hear that we actually still have Kmart, actually. For what it's worth, we're surprised we still have Kmart too. yeah. Now, every, like, supermarket or department store has their no-name brand soda. I'm trying to think of what the popular no-name brand soda is here. I don't know if there is any. You know, I think Kirk's, if I'm not mistaken, is a little bit cheaper than the rest, but that's actually pretty good, especially like the lemonade and the creaming soda. I not so much now. When I was a kid, I drank Kirk's a lot. Panda Pop was pretty good. And I remember when I was a kid, the Schweppes company was the bougie company. You could get yourself a Schweppes lemon, lime and bitters, a Schweppes dry ginger ale, a Schweppes tonic water. Like, Schweppes was like the bougie brand when I was a kid. Now Schweppes, I think, is just like regular old crackers. But yeah, when I was a kid, they tried to pull off Schweppes as like the bougie brand. Dude, I love all those Kirk's drinks. That's why I'm surprised, because all I'm saying is I think they're cheaper than some of the other companies. But yeah, everything from Kirk's is top tier. The ginger beer, the lemonade. I think Kirk's does the Pasito, don't they? Yeah, Kirk's is great. Creaming soda as well. No, I remember that's a thing, like, you used to pay double the money for Schweppes to get the glass bottles, and they would just be those fancy little things. I remember them. Yeah. Yeah, I remember those A&C. I remember everything A&C was great. The A&C, you know what was really good? Those A&C choc chip cookies. Do you remember the A&C choc chip cookies? The Decadent? Oh my gosh. Like, yeah, I used to drink the A&C soda, but the choc chip cookies, that's where it was at. Far out. I to this day, I don't think I've ever had choc chip cookies as good as the A&C brand. Yeah, dude, they were so good. I don't think I've ever often had a cookie better than that. Yeah. Hey, Shawnee the Great Gamer, thank you for being here, buddy. I appreciate you. Yeah, good memories, bro. That was just like such the pinnacle of 90s, hey. That was like 90s. I remember when we'd have like sausage sizzles at school and stuff. They would always have the A&C brand pop to save money. I always remember. It was always like the A&C pop, the Gold Coast brand bread. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, good memories, man. Good memory. Yeah. No, I wonder what happened. I wonder who took over that company. But back in the 90s, you didn't need any fancy packaging, just as long as the food tasted good. Home brand ice cream, I didn't care. You know, I know in America you guys still do, like, literally, like, those packagings of cheap food with no marketing on it. But they phased out of that in Aussie. Like, even the no-name brand stuff has got, like, pretty packaging now. How you going, Richard? I hope you're great. Thank you for being in here. I'm gonna be careful, man. I really hope we get a fairy here, or we're in a spot of trouble, yo. No frills potato chips. I did the no frills ice cream, meat pies, all that kind of stuff. Potato chips. I remember I used to have they used to do the savings brand chips. I remember a lot of kids were bringing the savings brand like snack pack chips in their lunchbox at school. You know, the blue and yellow one? I remember savings brand was pretty popular for chips. Yeah, we had No Frills. It was like the Franklin's no-name brand, but the Franklin's went belly up, what, late 90s, early 2000s? That was like the no-name, like, no marketing brand food. Oh, no, not another Glee, oh. You actually worked at Franklin's. Yeah, right. Yeah, where I lived on the Gold Coast, we had a Franklin's and a Bilo. Now those companies don't exist. On one side of the mall, we had a Franklin's. The other side was a Bilo. And then they both ceased to exist. The Gold Coast Q Super Center. So I wonder if they even call it that anymore. But yeah. Dude, I tell you what, Chrissy Ogle, they're giving us diddly squat here today, bruz. Far out, man. They're giving me diddly... You're gonna start seeing Wizrobe soon. Ah, I see. Yeah, there's pretty much just a monopoly now in Australia. It used to be like either so many, and now it's like we got what do we got? Woolworths, we got Coles, we got Aldi, and technically we still have IGA, but really the big dogs are just Woolworths and Coles. Yeah. All these other businesses got bullied out, I guess. Just like Tweak's Coffee. Right, we're still surviving, man. This is really hard. Hey man, you just gotta prioritize your time. The way I look at life, man, whatever's most important to you, you will do. So whatever's most important to you, you will end up doing. So if you had other priorities, that's hey, well, whatever's important to you, brother. My priorities are up my ass, but I have them too. Yes. I love that segue. Respect, man. That's a great segue. That's a great segue. Yeah, Joshy's got a wonderful clothing company. Does a lot of really nostalgic prints, guys. You have to check him out. Rewind Media, everybody. You know what? Merch is not on the top of my to-do list. I'm going to do a big launch of my merch again, but not until I'm... Well, 1.0 is not at the level of popularity where it's worth my time right now. I think it's very, very important for brands to have merch. But if I'm going to do a big reboot and a big overhaul, that's going to take a lot of my time. I don't think I'm popular enough yet. So, I mean, it's just a matter of timing. I will do it. But I'm still in a big rebuild phase here, guys. There you go. Yeah, no, that's okay. Nah, now's not the time, Damo. Now's not the time. I think people will want the comfort of knowing that it's there without investing in it. I'm sorry, that's not worth the time to me right now. Right now, my priority is making a multitude of videos 7 days a week, every day. That's my priority right now. There we go. We're going to save here. All right, Chrissy Ogle, thank you so much. Tell you what, that was freaking hard, eh? That was freaking hard. Oh my god. So, John went to bed on me, Steve went to bed on me, and Dan went to bed on me, guys. Unless Stevie Fields is back. If Stevie Fields comes back, I'll do DuckTales for it. Outside of that, I have some room here. Does anyone want to request it's a sub on either Facebook or YouTube? Paid sub. But I do have some room. I would hate to leave on you guys. But I do have some room. I can still get some requests on. So we'll see how we go. I'm kind of hoping Steve Lowkey comes back. Steve's usually like in and out. So, yeah, no, that's okay. We got a save there for you. Zemo wants double dragon. Yeah, okay, we can do that for you, Zemo. All right, bro. We'll do double dragon for Zemo. Easy. Okay. Arcade version, right? Right, yes. Alright, here it is. Double dragon. Which set am I gonna do? World set 2. Alright, let's have a look. Yes. Let's make sure that the dips. Oh yeah, we got the infinite lives dip on. Fantastic. I'll need them. Alright, here we go, brother. Thank you very much. You're a good sport. Let's go back to the main screen. I know we have to reset because you're going to see this intro, this dark intro, or it's not Double Dragon, right? You have to see the dark. Don't make me put you on the list, Josh. Don't make me put you on the list. Alright, well, if we don't have any other requests, this will be the last one. I'll come on a little bit earlier tomorrow. It's no big deal. I'll be on tomorrow at no later than 9 US Eastern. Yeah, elbow attack for the win. How you going, K-Dog? Good to see you. Yeah, but getting close is not the same as being on it, Josh. You just tiptoed that line today, my brother. Yeah, you're fine. Ding 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 ding. Ah, damn it. Oh, you mean in the first Streets of Rage with those whip fishes? Yeah, they're pretty crazy. Sure. And so K-Dog says every time you watch this game, you think of a Bobo's Big Adventure. Yeah, that was pretty, because I love that. That was so much fun, actually. That was really, really fun. That was such a... I need to stream that again, actually. I need to re-download it on this computer. It runs a little bit wonky, you have to be careful, but I'd love to put that on again. It's been so long. I used to play that on the regular. Zemo says, I wonder if King Kong Bundy and Bam Bam Bigelow are in the Hall of Fame. I think Bam Bam's not in yet, and I don't know about King Kong. I don't think either of them are in, actually. They deserve their spot in the Hall of Fame just simply for the fact that they're both WrestleMania main eventers. I think if you're a WrestleMania main eventer, then you are in the Hall of Fame by default. I think, in my opinion. And so, like, Bam Bam had a WrestleMania main event. Fair enough, it was one of the worst WrestleManias ever, but he was still main event. I'd put him and King Kong Bundy in the Hall of Fame. But dude, really? The biggest problem with King Kong Bundy is he was kind of a greedy sumbitch that had a bit of a bad relationship with the company. I remember they tried to bring King Kong Bundy back when he was already 150 years old, and he was like requesting like ridiculous money. And I think he was also requesting... I'll have to go on the internet and find the story, because I don't want to say the wrong story. But I think in the 2000s with John Laurinaitis, he had, like, ridiculous demands. I'll find the story. Dude, I didn't even mean to go on that ladder, Billy. And K-Dog says playing arcade games and knows his ref. Oh, I appreciate that, bro. For what it's worth, not only do I stream every day, but I upload videos every day, and sometimes they're wrestling reactions as well. So, not always, maybe like once every couple of weeks I'll do a wrestling video, but I still do them. Thank you for being a part of what we do. Yeah, we talk a lot of wrestling in here. Wrestling is shop for us. And I'm quite proud of the Sumbish army, because most of us aren't negative marks either, where we're just like constructively critical casual fans in here. So, you know, we always talk about what's good about the show, what's not so good about the show. But I feel like most people on One Coin Only don't mark out unreasonably, and if they do, we shut them down pretty quickly. I like that when we talk about wrestling, I'm enjoying this because this, and this, and then if I don't like something, it's because this and this. We don't usually have the negative people come in and be like, oh, you fucking schmeck you. So I feel like we've got a pretty good approach to it for the most part. Yeah, the tune that would come on when you're about to take on a boss was pretty ominous, wasn't it? It was really good in the Master System version too. But Master System not normally known for its music. Yeah. And so Zemo says AJ Lee. Yeah, just the girl next door's back, huh? Hey, that's alright. I'm glad you're enjoying the moment. Apparently she's back on a semi-full-time program too. That's interesting. Apparently they're going to push it to the moon, the rumors are. I think she is going to take the Intercontinental belt off Becky. No, I was just talking about the Master System version as well. They have the same boss music. And I was just saying it's good on both. No, we are playing the arcade one. Here we are. Sorry, I didn't mean... So I should have articulated myself better. All good. Well, one more time, guys, if you're enjoying this stream, we just ask you to hit the thumbs up button if you want to support for free. Easiest way to do so, homie. Easiest way to do so. Thank you in advance. Jump over this. I always thought it was such a troll that there was like a Bobo waiting for you on the other side of that bridge ready to throw you in. See, look at that. Oh, come on. What was that nonsense? Oh, screw him. I'm just going to despawn him. I just totally despawned that Bobo, everybody. So serves him right. He got despawned. You know, the Great Nothing just got a Bobo, everyone. Look at that. A Bobo just got by the Great Nothing. Nigel, turn that into a reel. The Great Nothing got a Bobo. Never-ending story vibes right now. Yes. This was a really, really good choice for the last game, Zemo. Thank you for being a good sport today. Man, this game really does go Bobo crazy, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I always do pretty good at Double Dragon up until this part, and then I just come undone, as Robbie would say. Damn it. Oh, well, that's all done. It's like, this level's actually in like 2 parts. Eric says on Facebook, says he really approves of your request today, Zemo. You made a few people happy. Got him. Ah! No, but you know what, Josh? What I want to finally learn how to play is Super C. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in the 30 lives code for Super C, and I want to learn how to play Super C. So if you ever wanted to pick that, Josh, I mean, you could throw me in the deep end. That would be something different. But I really want to start putting Super C in my lineup, just not learn how to do it yet. But yeah, the arcade versions, they're kind of a different beast, eh? Beirut. I've heard of it, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. Yeah. I'm slowly getting better at Contra, and heaven forbid, I think one day I'll get to the point where I can beat it off 1 credit without using the 30 lives code. I don't think I'll ever beat Contra with 1 life. I think if I do the non-30 lives code, I'm confident I could beat it one day. If all the stars align, but I think that's the best I'll ever get. I think that's my ceiling in Contra. One day doing it with a credit, a regular credit. Street Hoops. Didn't they... Street Hoops, eh? 3 versus 3 basketball game. Street Hoops Arcade. I don't think I know that one. Ah, whack. Well, that's a little bit cheap. I just got turned into a shish kebab. Oh, you mean SNK? Oh, right. I can just imagine the art style right now. No, I feel you, Eric. I pity the fool. These are terrible. I hate the slowdown when there's more than 2 sprites on the screen, but I guess this was quite the achievement back in 1987, I guess. But you always get that horrible sprite slowdown when there's more than like 2 dudes on the screen. Ah, oh, damn it. Professor Pie says I desire macaroni pater. Ah! I feel like we're about to get a blackout, babe. You notice the lights dimming? It's like been like 3 times now. At least let us get through Zemo's request first. I will take another couple if they're there. I just want to warn you that ours looking very shaky right now. The last couple afternoons, within an hour after I finish the stream, like about 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon here, we get a small blackout. It's been happening every freaking day. Yo, Bad Dudes on the NES. You should be, oh dude, it's like instant death if he shoots you. I mean, at least that's realistic. I gotta give him that. Yeah, what are you gonna have for breakfast apart from a rolly? What are you gonna have? Well, there you go, that's all done. Not even gonna let them go out the door. They're trying to escape, and I'm like, no you don't. They're trying to escape, I'm like, no you don't. No you freaking don't. I've got all those fools, look at that, yeah. Yeah, and I got a high score, look at the top high score everybody. High score. They just got owned. Oh look, you get to see your undies everybody, look at that. Undies. There's no escape for you. There's no escape. Alright. So, I know there's a couple people in here still. Eric and Chris and Josh. If you want to get the requests on tomorrow, that's fine. But if anyone wants to get a last minute request on now, this will be your shot. If you want to wait till tomorrow, that is perfectly fine. But this will be the last call, everybody. This will be the last call. So what have we got? As I said, no pressure to go now. It's full, but you know, last call. Like closing time at the bar. Last call. Ding 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 ding. Everybody suck my ball. You want Streets of Rage 2? Joshy, we could do Streets of Rage 2. What version of Streets of Rage 2 would you like? Did you want Turtles? Did you want Street Fighter? Did you want the original? What version would you like, Josh? What version would you like? Is there a particular region? Okay, sure. And who are we using? There you go, Joshy. Who are we using today? All right, I guess we'll finish with this one. We've got Josh. Streets of Rage 2. Ah, man, keeping it classic. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a good old scoop of chocolate ice cream. That's what I like. Sometimes you're just going to stick with the classics. All right, done. There you go. I will adjust the difficulty accordingly. It's a lot harder when you're not using a modded character. Great. Hey, we can play that in advance. We can play that in advance. Ready? Oh, look at that. Alright, Josh, you're a good sport. What I'll do is I'll actually play this whole thing and then I'll finish. We'll just get it done. I won't cheapen the experience by splitting this one in half today. It's the last game, so I'll play the whole thing. And then I'll get some other work done. This will take about probably 45 minutes with Axel. Alright, there you go. Last game, everybody. It's closing time. Remember that song? Yeah. Closing time. I'm glad we finally got something on for you, by the way, Josh. You love to play this with me? Dude, we can, don't forget, I get back home in less than 2 weeks. And I think we can do it by Nintendo Switch, can't we? My only concern is how good the connection's going to be from my place to your part of America. But we could certainly give it a crack. Although we had no problems playing Turtles together, did we? Yeah, we'd probably be fine. Yeah, we didn't have any connection issues with Turtles, did we? How you going, Santino? Wonderful to see you. You do have the seagull. Yeah, me too. All right, let's do that. Yeah, that could be fun. I still have the Switch. I was very, very, very tempted to trade in the Switch 1, but I just decided to keep Switch 1 and 2, so I'm keeping both at home. So I can just rotate between both, yeah, whenever. It's crazy how gaming works, hey? Like, sometimes people are good at the same thing, but then sometimes you put the same game in front of 5 different people, and the ceiling's just different. It's incredible. I'm always fascinated by that myself. Like, I mean, I'll give you an example. I always thought that, you know, I'm pretty decent at Zelda 2. But Captain BS can beat that sumbitch without even dying. And I'm just like, how does he fucking do that? And so Eric says, without being nosy, no, that's a fine question. I talk about it all the time on stream, so that's a topic that's safe to talk about. Eric says, did you find a place when you get home, or are you looking for a place? So, you know what I would like to do in a perfect universe? Extend my lease by only 3 months for the same rent, so I can come back over here at Christmas and then look for a place. In a perfect world, that's what I would like. And the reality is, when I get home, I think I need to find somewhere else to live. But yeah, that's the tricky part. In a perfect world, I would love to just have an extra 3-month extension so I can actually get back here while we get a new what you call it, visa. Yeah, I know what that's called by now. Sorry guys, my brain's dead. Yeah, my brain's totally dead. Yeah, she's like, lucky you still remember my name. Well, yeah. Yeah, no, it should be alright. You always worry about these things, and then they end up working out, and you wonder why you're worried in the first place. I mean, she's always telling me to stop thinking so much. You know, in the 90s, everyone that I knew had this colored pair of jeans and that color shirt. Like, everyone was always tucking in their freaking white t-shirt into their acid wash jeans. I actually have a photo of myself looking like this at home, but I certainly didn't pull it off like Axel did. Let's just put it that way. This is just such a 90s outfit. I like his kicks, but his kicks look pretty nice. Is that what we're calling it? The Bon Jovi? I didn't even realise it had a name. The Bon Jovi? Yeah, babe. I'll work it out when I finish. I've got to withdraw some money. No, I don't want to wait that long. I will be honest though, Friday would probably be better just to wait for a few things to happen. But I mean, that's up to you. I'm just waiting for something to play out, you know. Oh, look at bag. Can you be my sugar mama? That's what I was thinking. That do it. And then do it there. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's what I was thinking. Trying to think what I'll stream on. I'll probably just stream 4 hours that day, and then we'll have plenty of time. Sorry everyone, I'm having multiple conversations, don't mind me. Look at me, being totally unprofessional. Yes. You arrived at yes. Tonight your DJ is a clown. Tonight your DJ is a clown. But yeah, we have to get breakfast and dinner tonight, don't we? Yeah, well what do your parents want to eat? Okay. I don't eat that much, I'm on a diet anyway. And so Jeffrey says, so unprofessional, Richie, I know. We're just at the chilled out part of the night. I'm just trying to fill in the awkward pauses with everybody. I was going to say we'll wait till later to go to the market tonight, but I don't think it's going to be hot today, so we might be okay. Yeah, what do you think, 4 o'clock? Yeah. Okay. Wednesday night's market night, everyone. Oh, I wonder if that much. Okay. Yeah. Oh, my mouth is salivating now, knowing it's market night tonight. Market night is the best night. Now this is going to be the last time we get, well, maybe Saturday, but we don't know yet. This is probably going to be my last chance to go to the market here this visit. So Eric says have an egg and rice for dinner. Hey, we do that for dinner sometimes too. Like, Moe makes a hell of an omelette. We do that for dinner sometimes. Jeffrey says we should go to the market at 5 past. Don't know why. No, daytime. Technically, they're both daytime, depending on whereabouts you live. Most places actually don't have a dawn at 4:05, to be fair. But most places don't. That was silly. Just because old people get up at 4 AM doesn't mean the sun's up yet. You know what it sounds like he's saying? Get the car, get the car. Get the car. Get the fucking car, get the car. Get the car. It's gone alright so far, but when I use like non-modded characters, the game starts to get away from me a little bit from level 4. But this has been a hell of a start, if I do say myself. It has been a hell of a start so far. Yes. Oh, dude, really? Really? Well, sucks to be me right now. What is Brock Lesnar me? You look come on, see, like, Eric's like, look, it's payer on Dex. It's like, bro, that's low hanging fruit now. Although I use that joke all the time, so I can't really go up anyone else for saying it. There you go, I just lost my first life. I always really struggle on this dude. No, I knew, I told you. I said from about level 4, it was about to go down like Charlie Brown, and there you go. It's end of level 3, look at that. I predicted my own fate, everybody. Dude, it's like trying to catch Miyagi's flies with a set of chopsticks here, bro. Far out. Yeah. Oh, dropping my bottle. Whatever. What I'll do, babe, is after this, I'll generate another poster, and generate another poster, and then I'll find a reaction video, and then we'll just do that reaction video when you'll hit, you know. I don't know what I'm reacting to. I was ahead the last couple of days. I don't know what I'm doing yet today. You never know, there might be some interesting wrestling video or something. Let's see. Wish we had another controller here, babe. I'd get you to help me out right now. Yeah, two people at the same time playing. Knock this over in a fraction of the time. Joshy would like to help me, but he's not here. Yeah, actually, we're not really exactly slacking. We're not really slacking. By the way, Josh, did you end up watching Raw this week? I haven't. One question I didn't ask yet is what everyone thinks about the Usos getting back together and Jey Uso teasing being an anti-hero. It kind of looks like they're bringing back sort of like the Usos Penitentiary, hey? And so Jeffrey says one of the three guys from Final Fight again. So you've got Cody, who's the guy that looks like this. And then you got Mike Hagar, who's the mayor and the big ex-pro wrestler guy. And then speaking of Guy, the next guy is Guy. And he's a little simp mangina that no one liked. So, yeah. Guess Common knew someone was going to say that, eh? Who I died? Yeah, it's Commodore 64 Brannigan. Who I died? Do you think Jay's going to go? Well, he's kind of a tweener at the moment. I think Jay would have to do some despicable things to go heel. Because no one wants to... The crowd doesn't want to let the yeeting go. I feel like just because of the whole yeet thing, even if Jay does some shitty things, the crowd's still gonna yeet, because they just don't want to get rid of the yeet party. Yeet concert. Ah! Oh, that's annoying because we're about to get our full health back too. Oh no, I wouldn't have made it anyway. I forgot about these sub-bitches. Okay, scrap that. Never mind, I still suck. Cody and Axel, yeah. And so Joshy says he's sick of the Yeet Party. Oh, dude, it's getting stale. It's getting stale. I can understand from the fans' point of view, it's a bit of fun. But it's certainly brain dead and stale. I'm not going to disagree with you. So Josh says he's sick of the Yeet Party. He has the longest freaking intro. It takes 5 to 6 minutes to get him to say something. I mean, what do you think of the Yeet Party, babe? Are you still enjoying it, or are you freaking sick of it? Moe said that she thinks the Yeet Party's starting to get too much. There you go. Yeah. I mean, I guess all gimmicks come to an end eventually, huh? Who's a good heel in WWE now? Let's see. Seth is doing a good job as like a Weasley heel, and so, you know, obviously you've got kind of like Bron Breakker and Bronson Reed as his monsters, but they're kind of upper main event. Like they're in the main event, but they're not the main event, if that makes sense. Like I'm trying to think of who's a monster heel on Seth Rollins' sort of like stratosphere at the moment, and I honestly don't know. I don't know. I mean, Drew McIntyre is probably the closest. But it's, you know what I don't like about Drew McIntyre's booking? He's a legit frickin' Adonis badass monster. And they make him do Weasley things from time to time. And it's just like... yeah, Gunther is hurt. Yeah, Gunther's there, but he's out. You're right, Gunther is, but he's out. But you got Gunther, you got Drew. It's a shame the crowd are finding Rusev boring, because Rusev could be that, but he's not. Yeah, the crowd haven't warmed to Rusev since he's come back, hey? I don't know if he's hurt or if he's just taking time off. But I wouldn't be surprised if they don't bring him back till Survivor Series or the Royal Rumble. It just goes to show that AEW means shit, hey. Because, you know, to be fair, Rusev, even though he was misbooked in AEW, did have a really good TNA title run. That was a pretty standout moment. And, yeah, it just means shit. Means absolutely shit. Yeah. You think Rusev should be happy that he even has a job? I think that's harsh. I think he's really good, to be honest. But the thing is that WWE struggle these days to use bigger dudes. Well, he's not. I mean, guys that move awkwardly because they're big, I should say specifically. You know, because you know, Rusev's just like a big slab of man meat. But I think the problem with Seth Rollins is like look, Seth is like a deservedly like main event player. I'm not knocking Seth. Seth is like, you know, I'm not going to put him on Roman or Cody's level, but Seth deserves to be in the main event though. But the thing is, like, he's a weasel. You'd want to see someone who's a monster in that role as well, you know? Seth is a weasel. So I heard. Oh. We were going to do the jump kick trick on this guy. I was trying to cheese him, but it didn't work out. Do you think Dom is the big... You know, it's fun, you know, the crowd, he was. Dom was the biggest heel in WWE. I actually think it's now Logan Paul. You gotta remember, ever since Dom won the Intercontinental belt, the crowd have slowly started warming to him. Like, even though he's a heel, he's kind of like, sort of, it's almost like Eddie. Like, Dom's just, like, despicable. But people like him. Not to the same level as Eddie, of course. I'm just meaning that I feel like people are warming to Dom now. I think Logan's probably the biggest heel in the company. As much as that sucks. Yeah, I think the MFT stable is a big waste of time. That was a waste of investment. You think the biggest heel is... I fucking hate that guy now, hey. John Cena, I'm not interrupting. I just want to... It's like, piss off, Sammy. This is not your moment. Mind your own fucking business. You're starting to really irritate me. You're right. Sami Zayn is the biggest heel right now. John Cena, I'm not here to interrupt. Yes, you are. Fuck off. It's John's final SmackDown. Piss off, you little rodent. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Sammy is the biggest heel. Fuck Sammy. Screw that guy. Yeah. Stealing everyone's spotlight because he's not good enough himself. Yeah, alright, Sammy. One day I will be a champion, but you're not. Shut up. Oh, that's pretty funny though. Yeah. No, I'm only speaking in the realms of kayfabe. I think Sammy's a great talent and deserves a job. I want Karrion to come back too. I have a funny feeling Karrion will come back. You know, I thought the Judgment Day worked. The Judgment Day after Damien and Rhea left. But then Liv, to be fair, did a cracker of a job in that group. And then Dominic was starting to become popular, and so I was like, okay, I can live with this team now. But now Liv is gone, and now the Dom seems to slowly be turning babyface. Yeah, I'm not really feeling the Judgment Day that much. Yes. Now, Liv, I think Liv did a pretty decent job as a placeholder. Like, she no Rhea or Damien, but she did a good job. It's alright, Jeff, I knew what you meant. What I think AJ Styles was referring to, I think, honestly, he was just, like, doing a shoot-style promo in kayfabe, honestly. The fact that he did it before it was televised, I mean, I don't know. I do think they have plans for AJ in his last year. I just don't know what those plans are yet. They you know, they might end up having AJ win Money in the Bank. He might have a transitional run or something. Maybe, who knows? You heard Dom's gonna change his hair and cut it off. He doesn't want to be Dirty Dom anymore. Yeah, can you believe it? We only got like, so let's see, for John Cena, he's got Raw in Boston, Raw in New York, WrestlePalooza, I think another Raw, Survivor Series, and then Saturday night's main event. So what's that, like 6 or 7 more appearances? I want to know what they got planned for Saturday night's main event. Why do I have a funny feeling that's going to be like an absolutely epic surprise? I just... Dude. Man, I think none of us are ready for what we're... for Saturday night main event. I think... Dude, whatever happens in Saturday night's main event, none of us are expecting. You're going to turn Gunther into the new legend killer. I mean, he's going to be like the next generation of Randy Orton. Gunther's the new legend killer. Ah, damn it. Well, that was a bit clumsy, wasn't it? I just don't think RVD at his age anymore could have a match at the standard that WWE would expect, I think. He's still in great shape. It's just at his age, he's kind of slowed down a bit. In his 50s, I just don't think RVD... In his prime, he's such an agile wrestler, and I don't know, just old man RVD going around all funky and stuff. I don't know. Do you think there's a possibility that Brock will absolutely squash John? Just like he did 15 years ago or 13 years ago? Do you think there's a possibility that John will get squashed? So Jeffrey's argument is Cody beat Brock, then Cena will beat Brock too. I guess it depends if they're just bringing Brock back for a one-off feud, or if they're actually going to have Brock do a WrestleMania program. I think if you're only bringing him back as a tribute act for Cena, then yeah, have Cena go over. But if otherwise, I don't know. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I mean, that's a pretty rational explanation, Chris. That's not. I don't think that's outside the realms of possibility. But my only thing is, are they gonna keep Brock for WrestleMania, or is this a one-off? How you going, Andrew? Good to see you, man. Thank you for coming in. I didn't mean to eat that meat, by the way. It just happened. Oh. Big shout out to Moe. Thank you for being so patient today, babe. Getting a little bit hungry now. Sure. Yeah, she said you can have Isan muffin. Oh, I'm not going to get Isan sausage till udon party. The market not good. No Nissan sausage today. Yeah, something like that. Man. What's the most exciting thing that's happened in your day today anyway, Andrew? Any positive news coming out of your end? Or end? Jeez, that's terrible. I left that one way open, didn't I? Left that one way open. Cauliflower crust pizza. Dude, I'm trying to think of what chain serves that. Is it Domino's? I can't... Oh, dude, I can't remember. But there is a chain in Australia that I think does the cauliflower crust, but I can't remember what company it is. It is Domino's, is it? Yeah, I was... Yeah, right, cauliflower. What? Really? Why are you so weak? Why are you so weak? It's like Uncle Roger says, why are you so weak? Cauliflower pizza. Yeah, go have some soy in your coffee, asshole. I'm only teasing. No, not too much disrespect to anybody. I was just teasing. The comedy effect, everybody. It's just like when Jerry Seinfeld's at the dinner party and he's like, I hate anyone that owns a pony or owned a pony, and then old Babushka's like, I owned a pony. Yeah, Uncle Roger's like, why are you so weak? No, it's because I'm a fatty. I need to lose some weight and then it won't hurt so much. It's my fault.
Yeah.
She's... Oh, whoops, I pressed the wrong button. My bad. Here we go. Here's the last level. Don't worry, Joshy. We're going to enjoy the whole end credits for you, too. Ah. Yeah, he doesn't like Jamie Oliver at all. I don't think there's a chef I know that Uncle Roger gives a harder time to than Jamie Oliver. At least when it comes to Asian cooking, anyway. Who's that? Yeah. Is she that tall? That's pretty tall for a Thai girl. It's like 5'10". Is she that big? I don't know any ladies in Thailand that are that tall unless they're ladyboys. Am I wrong? How tall is your tallest friend? How tall is your tallest friend? $170. Yeah, 180's tall for a chick. Yeah. Yeah, I see some tall dudes, but I don't ever see any tall ladies here. Like, I sometimes see some tall dudes. Yeah. There we go, so we got Mr. X and D-Wayne. Yeah, the spaceship and the rocket fuel. When I'm not scaring the neighbors, I'll start doing my warrior impersonations again. There's D-Wayne, everybody. Yeah, I know what seppuku. Yeah, I do. Well, why is that? Is that what Uncle Roger did when he ate Jamie Oliver's food? Maybe. Oh, geez, that was all right. Hey, I'll take it. That was pretty cool. Oh, all right. Thank you very much, Mr. King. Let's enjoy the greatness that is the end credits of Streets of Rage 2. Let's enjoy the greatness that is the end credits. Yeah, right. Thank you, Jeffrey. Thank you, Darth. So the first time I ever played and beat this game was in 1992. We actually rented out a Sega Genesis, and this game must have been brand new. So we didn't even own the Genesis. We rented this game and Pit Fighter, and I finally beat this with my second cousin. And oh man, it took like a whole freaking weekend. But what an euphoric ending. Thank you, Chrissy Ogle. Yeah. Yeah, this and music that it does. Something special. So I think today I'm going to upload your Love Boat poster, Josh, and then I'm going to... No, sorry, your Essential Harassment Panda poster, and then I'll probably do a Love Boat poster. But I don't know what celebrities to put on the Love Boat poster, that's the thing. Like, who would be a good fit for a reboot of Love Boat? I have to figure that out. Yeah, I wonder who would be a good fit for a reboot. Work it out. Actually, I know what we could do. I reckon, like, we bring it back with the original, dude, I'll get copyright strikes for that immediately if I try to put Patrick Stewart in there. Hey, there was a new update to ChatGPT. And I'm just getting absolutely decimated every time I try to use a celebrity now. I have to find a new program to use that's less strict, because I'm just getting going to town on right now. I tried to do like an Edward Scissorhands 2 and a few other things the other night. And yeah, ChatGPT's like, no boy, no. I'm just like, am I not allowed to do anything? Hey God, Nigel, very good morning to you. Thank you for coming in. Man, I'm sorry to bail on you after you've just come in, Nigel, but we're literally just finished now, brother. Thank you for coming in at the end. What I'm going to do is I'm going to find a stream to raid everyone to now. We got Oz90s Kid in here, and he's awesome. So we're going to raid him, say a great big hello. Let's go raid him now. Thank you for everything today, guys. I had an absolutely mad day. I better go get some other work done, but I'll see you guys tomorrow for whatever Wednesday. Thank you for your last minute request, Josh. Have a great evening, everybody. And, alright, let's have a look at